Hi. Hello everybody. Um Let me change music around. Maybe I shouldn't have changed music around because this is not yeah. Oh, you know what? We'll yap while I draw. How is everybody? Hey Justin, hi Troyo. I may have first, but still no keychain. Wait, really? No keychain is crazy. Mortis, hi Namco. Damn, throw you away. How many pools do you have? Are you truly season's unluckiest? That also is a prize in itself. Hi, Sumin. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Shinano. You were 2 seconds too late. Oh no. Oh no. Congratulations, Pi, for getting first while streaming at the same time. Kind of crazy. He probably doesn't hear me, though, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't hear him either. uh, yeah. I what updates. What do I have to say? Green one, hello. I am a green one. We do love green. Green is the best color. Welcome in, SDG. Suzuka, I'm here to complete at the end of my bargain. What's your bargain? Are you still sick? Oh, right, we did have that deal. I'm gonna sneeze in your face and give you COVID so you can take off work. Hold on a minute. We did not agree on COVID. Do you actually have COVID, Shinano? Get well soon. COVID is kind of the worst. I had it once and I want to have it again. It would actually destroy me. You can give me anything. Okay, maybe not anything, but definitely not COVID. Your third time, holy shit. And this is why never going outside is a good thing. You can't get COVID that easily. Skill issues, crazy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope you will recover soon. This is really bad. No, like honestly, like I'll take a flu. I'll even take what's a bad thing? What's like normally objectively worse than COVID? I don't know. I don't know, but like the reason why I don't want COVID because I feel like COVID destroyed my singing voice permanently. Like I remember after I had COVID, um, and I think a lot of singers can relate to that. Like my breathing mechanism was not cooperating. Like it's like you forgot how to breathe. It's really weird, and I had like long COVID for the longest time, and I don't know if I still do, but I got miraculously better. Like some of you guys probably remember me complaining about my constant coughing. It's kind of gone, I think. It's either gone or I don't notice it anymore. It's better. Let's just say it's better, but like it took years to get here. Shinano, I'm not going through that again. If it means I need to be a shut in for the rest of my life, maybe I'll consider it. Why are you sad, Namco? Why are you wailing? Why are you battler wailing? Hi, Cosmo. I like this song. I like this song a lot. We're listening to a lot of Haruno today. I don't make enough time to listen to him a lot. Like I definitely had like a big Haruno face, but like bro is productive, you know? He makes a lot of songs. De ite ita no watashi dake no mono. Yeah. Anyhow, I'll get well soon, Shinano. I hope it's not gonna be too bad. But I completely understand how you feel and how much it sucks. Do not sneeze at me, okay? Do not sneeze at me. Do not cough at me. I would not like COVID. I would have taken a normal cold. Other than that, good people. Yeah, talking about going out, I actually went out today. Isn't that crazy? I actually went out today and like I did not fuck up. I did not completely fuck up going out today because like I was up kind of late yesterday. What was I up to? Oh my god, I was recording a song yesterday and it took kind of long, but I'm super happy with how it turned out. And when I was done, I had to rush go to sleep. Of course, I didn't like sleep immediately, but I had like my regular doctor's like checkup today. Um which I'm very proud of going to, like I'm doing better over here than I used to in Germany. And that's kind of crazy because when I was in Germany, I had like national health insurance, right? So, like in Germany, everybody needs to have health insurance, and you can't really like choose not to have health insurance. So everybody's always covered. So it also means you can go for checkups and you can see the doctor for whatever fucking reason. Like there's literally no reason not to see a doctor because at least like a consultation usually is covered by health insurance. And like if you have got anything more complicated, I don't know how that works because I'm fortunate enough to be able to say I've never had any like bad health complications, right? So I don't know how that all works. Maybe somebody else who is in Germany and who's dealing with like more complex, complicated healthcare could tell me. Oh, this is suddenly really loud. Yeah, but I wouldn't know how that works. All I've ever really done in Germany with my health insurance is not even go to go to my regular checkups. Hi, Fikran. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. Yeah, but honestly, like that was such a bad habit of mine. That was such a bad habit of mine to have access to national health insurance shenanigans and actually like not making much use of it. And it's like there was no deeper reason other than I kind of was like too socially anxious to see a doctor. That's like basically the entire reason. Let me hop over to the right. Whoa! Why am I under the thing? Wait. Let me change this around real quick. That's better. But now you guys can't read it. Let me move a little bit. I mean, this is fine. You guys can read it. But it kind of seems a little like yeah, is this better? Nobody cares probably. Yeah, but like I wasn't making use of it because it was out of anxiety, not even because I like didn't want to use it for any reason if there because there's anything bad. So that kind of like ended up me never really going to my checkups unless like something was wrong with me or I needed a doctor's note for school or whatever. That's like the only times I went to see a doctor in Germany, and somehow that like turned out okay, but I do not recommend this. Like I feel like it's not like how do I say this? You can't just bank on being fine like I've done all my life. Like at least go to your checkups. There might just be something you don't know about and you want to find it before it's too late. Right? Like most of the things um a lot of things can be like prevented too. So for that, I think it's good to go to a checkup. And I haven't done that much in Germany, so I decided when I moved countries to change that. Ironically, in a country where there is not a lot, like there is national health insurance, but it's like it's pretty restricted. Like you can't really choose your own clinic and all, and I don't know. I just wanted to be a little bit more picky about it because I also need like a clinic that handles international patients well and all that. So I'm just paying it out of my pocket anyway. My work has some health insurance thingy though, but a lot of expenses I still need to pay out of pocket, which is okay. It's affordable here. So like healthcare is very extremely good in Thailand. Honestly, I'll say it. It's better than in Germany. I've never had like this kind of like luxury in Germany. Um and it's like it's quite affordable for what it is. So I kind of like it also motivates me to go see a doctor often enough. So that's what I did today. Yeah, hi Rin. Me who hasn't gone to a regular doctor in years. See, like that's not the purpose of it, right? You're supposed to see a doctor to like make sure your things are good. Oh my god, of a dog bite? Oh shit, that's scary. Did it hurt a lot? Uh, Thank you for the stream, though. The streak, I mean. Yeah. So I did that today. I know it's maybe not a big deal to a lot of people, but to me it is because I've been keeping this up ever since I moved here. And I honestly, at this point, like, as somebody who doesn't go out enough, who doesn't get a lot of sunlight, who doesn't touch grass, who for a while was eating really, like, badly, like, as in, like, bad eating habits and all, I'm glad we're past that by the way. I've done so well picking like improving my like habits. Just wanted to say that, like, good job me. But like as somebody who was like really bad at taking care of herself, because all I did was like sit at home, draw art, work on projects, stream. I would not go out. And then I got my day job. Like I was constantly working. I still am kind of working a lot, but I'm doing better than before. I'm doing much better than before. But like for somebody who's done that for a couple of years, like how long did I do that? Like 2-3 years. I was really like not living as a physical person. I was only streaming and only working and stressed. I didn't have a good sleeping schedule. I would just like eat whatever the fuck I'd eat, and I was just not taking care of myself, and I was miserable. So like for somebody who takes that little care of herself, I'm extremely fortunate. Everything's okay with me. Like I don't deserve this, to be honest. People who like look after their health and who see a doctor regularly, they should be fine. But then sometimes like people just I don't know. These things kind of suck. Whenever like people like get hit with sicknesses or something that like they don't deserve, I feel really bad because I take such bad care of myself. You know, so I feel like before I regret that, I wanted to do that right and just see a doctor regularly, right? Uh, Cashew, hi, KJ, good morning. Yeah, so that's what I did today. I'm very proud of myself. I hope it's okay. I pat my shoulder a little bit. I had a good day. I don't know. My visit was fine. No illness was detected. There was one issue though. Sorry, we're yapping a little bit before I get into art. There was one issue. And they measured my height. Like they did a like general measure, height, weight, all that. And I don't know why they do that every time, because I'm like, it's not like I'm growing. It's not like I'm growing. Why do you guys measure my height every time? Like, wait, I understand. But anyway, um, I came out 2 centimeters shorter than last time I got measured, and I'm like, huh. Gremlin mode activated for height measurement. Like, bruh, why am I shorter than last time? What happened? Was I not standing right? Like, I don't shrimp. That's not like me. I am definitely not old enough to be shrinking, okay? Like, I know I'm old, but I'm not that old. So can we just like all agree that didn't happen? Can we just like, not reduce me to 155 centimeters? I'd like to continue being 157 centimeters. I have a photo in my ID where it's clearly visible I am above that 155 centimeters mark, okay? But I feel like the people at the ID office probably are less accurate with like how they measure. Like they had a whole machine at the hospital, you know. Yeah. At least like in freedom units, that's still, I think 155 is still 5'2". So we're good. The Asia girl to grandma transformation happening sooner than expected. Not at all, dude. Not at all. Like I know you're joking, but like today I'm having a good day because I don't know. When I go out, I kind of like make myself presentable a little bit. You know, when I'm at home, I look like shit. But when I go out, I actually like do my hair, put some makeup, put some decent clothes, and all that stuff. And I don't know, I felt cute today. I was like, oh, you know what, it's not over quite yet. Like sometimes I worry about it. I'm just like, it's inevitable. We're getting older. We're getting older. Maybe time to stop trying. But no, it's stupid. Like, I don't know. I felt good. I'm okay. I'm like, I think it's not time to panic yet. It's not time to panic yet. I like, in fact, like today I was remembering a story that was so funny from years ago. I remember. Oh my god, that was so funny. How old was I? I think I was like 18, and I was I was 18, and my mom was like doing a birthday party and inviting like a bunch of friends over. A lot of people I've never seen, like um I don't know, new friends of hers, right? And there was this like really beautiful lady. She was super pretty, and her boyfriend was super handsome. And just like, who are these people? Like, how did you meet these people, mom? Like, huh? Like, I don't know. I thought like she might have been in her mid 20s, and her boyfriend probably like same age, maybe a little older. Turns out he was her son, and she was 39. I had a friend over too. My friend was so shocked. Like, we were so shocked. I know. And I was like, damn, when I'm like about to like reach 40, I want to be her. I wanted to be her. Now I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm her. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm exaggerating. She's definitely a lot prettier than I am, but I don't know. I have avoided visible signs of aging, considering like all things considered, enough. Uh, uh, I like the confidence, Susan. Nah, I'm not perfect, okay, but like I've been taking better care of myself. Right, so much for that. So much for that. But yeah, no, I felt good today. It was nice going out. I like the hospital that I frequent. It's very nice. I just actually like legit like taking a walk in that place. At first, it's huge. It's huge. It's a little bougie, I have to admit. It's definitely like on the more expensive side of hospitals, but like it's not crazy expensive for me at least. Like maybe for locals, yes, but like for people who like have like a decent-ish income, like for Thailand standards, it's fine, you know. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's just nice walking around. They've got this like they've got this like part in the hospital called the Happy Pride Clinic. It's so cute. It's so cute. I forgot what they wrote like on the walls again, but it was something like something along the lines of "We can make everything come true," or kind of thing. It was really cute. It's like obviously it's like the part of the hospital where um you can do like gender reassignment and all that, and plastic surgery, and whatever your heart desires. So it was just like really cutely decorated. Okay, I thought it was nice. This was very positive. So I just like took a walk around. I got myself a couple like supplements to sleep better, to hopefully uh have a better sleep rhythm kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, everything's good. Glad to know I'm not dying yet. And just for that peace of mind, it's also worth going. All right, enough yappies. I don't know what else I have to say. We've got new songs coming. I've been recording so much lately. Like, there's gonna be a huge dump of songs within the next like 2-3 months, I think. It all like it's like out of my hands now. I've recorded so many songs. We've got like how many? Three solos. Isn't that crazy? One of them has been like with a mixer since I don't know forever. The other two have been with a mixer kind of like recently. Um, we've got I think two duets where my part is done, but my duet partner isn't quite done yet. Or like my part is as far done as possible. Let's put it that way. And then a couple like group things that are also finishing right now. Like how many? God, I'm not even been counting. 3, 4, 5, something like that. So that's like all coming out pretty soon. And I honestly had to force myself to not record songs today. It used to be the other way around. Usually I would force myself to record more songs, right? 6 or 7. Damn right. Hi, Macho. Yeah, normally I would have to force myself to record, but I've really been like on this whole wave. We've got a whole buffer now. So today we're returning to some art. We're going to be working on some chorus battle art. So it's not going to be anything super exciting, but we got to get this done. We're gonna make this the one that we're looking at. It's already finished. They already animated it. I'm just using it as a base to draw more. We're gonna be doing these for 4 more characters. Hopefully, we get 4 more characters done today on stream. If we manage that, I'd be happy. So yeah, let's lock in. How you doing, Macho? And yeah, listening to Haruno. Haruno always a vibe. Love his music. And we're only listening to How to Know so I don't annoy you guys with more Penthouse, because, like, honestly, that's still my obsession. All right. Let's see. Okay, let's make a bald head first. Hi 4E, hello. What if I want to enable the Penthouse annoyance? Oh my god, I want it. I want it. It's too good. Wait, let me turn my AC on. One moment. Yeah. Also got myself a bottle of water before Letha starts crashing out. She's purple for an amazing reason. Who? Who's purple? How are you? I'm good, Terry. I hope you're good too. I can't open the water bottle. Zach, hello. You have been hit by what? Shit, I can't open the bottle. What do you mean your voice came out? I did not die. I'm awake. I'm alive. Okay, I'm hydrated. Maverick? What happened to Maverick? What happened to Maverick? Look, we can't all be strong, okay? I can't be everything. It's okay. I opened it in the end. Watch Top Gun? Oh, I've never seen Top Gun, that's why. You want me to open it for you? You asked a little too late, but yes, normally yes. Normally yes. How's what's it called? Hell's Maiden 4E? Have you finished the game yet? Ah! What is a bit off? What do you mean what is a bit off? Did the red not hit me? Are we bonking my boobies? Is that what's happening? Do you want to know why? Like, so this model updated where, to be honest, the outfit is separated from the head so that you can switch outfits. Before it all used to be like in one model. So sometimes when I like switch models or something, you only see my head flying off. Yeah, it's really grotesque. Actually, it's really morbid. So now that I've updated this model, the bread is hitting the boobs apparently. I had to take care of a train issue, so I missed all the beginning. No problem, Troyo. I'm here now. I wasn't yapping that much, I don't think. Did I? Was I? Was I yapping a lot? Dada. You want to see what it looks like when I like? Okay, you gotta pay attention though. You gotta pay attention, okay? So first, when I like jump around, okay, you see that? You see how my body jiggles, but my head doesn't. Looks so terrible. Oh. And then when I like switch models, it's gonna like fly off, but like you're gonna see how it's only like the head. Wait, one moment. Oh, did you see that? It was really fast. Uh, uh, Hi. Oh my god, I haven't seen this duck in forever. Ah, yeah. Hi, Aristo. The Northern Light Seeker for real. Makes me want to go see the Northern Lights. Hi, Smooth. Hi. So yeah, that's what's going on with this model. It's just what it is now. Yep. Are we gonna see? Oh, where are they going? The timing. Where's the model? It's not coming. My birthday is coming up. You're so right. Yeah, it's so uncanny, isn't it? My birthday is coming up. Thank you so much for remembering. It do be my birthday month. Birthday is 27th of August. I know the body jiggle is so dumb. I don't know why it's a thing. I don't know if it's my mistake or their mistake. Thank you, Metal. Thank you. But yeah, 27th of August. We've still got like most of the month to go to. I know I'm turning 22 again for the 40th time. Yeah. Oh my god, I already forgot what my button to. Ah, there it goes. My button for symmetry. I forgot it. It's Bunny Day. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Happy Bunny. Happy Banui Day. Hag maxing is in. Is it? Is it really? I did not know. I did not know that. Always has been? Really? Are you just trying to make me feel better? Is it working? No, it's not. I'm glad you're doing good, Terry. Not the laugh cry. It's okay. It's okay. You can't rain on my parade. You can't rain. As I said, I am her. I am her. I have avoided aging better than the average person, I'd say. What if like what if like my friends who actually know what I look like are just like, girl, you're the Lulu. You look old. What if that's what they think? Please don't speak up if you've seen me. Sagar, hello. How was Odyssey? I've heard mixed reviews. What's the KJ review? Hi, Sadaka. Allo, allo. I'm gonna draw myself, actually. I haven't drawn myself yet for these. They look very cool in the video, okay? Hi, Alpha Medic. It was a solid 9.8. Ooh, that's a pretty high rating out of 10, and it only lost points because they cut all the musical numbers. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear you liked it. I'm really glad to hear you liked it. Like, I haven't really read any reviews on it. I just like listened to a couple friends say things about it, but I wasn't, like I wasn't really sure. They didn't say it was bad. I guess maybe some people had like different expectations, I guess. But no, I'm glad to hear you liked it. What's like your favorite part of it? I considered watching it today myself. I did not see it coming, in fact. Metal, thank you so much. Holy shit, damn. And the keychain too. Congrats.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Thank you so much, Metal, for the support. 5 gifties. Who are they going out to? Ayo. Oh my god, 4E was hit. Cosmo was hit. Welcome to the Work in Progress channel. There's been lots of update. It's a good time to be a subscriber. Welcome, but also to Babbitt and Osaka fan and who was that? Who else? was that them? Yeah. Dobzian. Thank you so much, Metal. Thank you so much. Honestly, it really helps me a lot because, like, yeah, expenses being a little scary. We're surviving barely, but yeah. But also, I'm trying to save up. That's why. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you've been good. I hope you're having a nice weekend. I'll be heading out again. Oh my god, are you gonna go touch more grass? What watches unite? Oh, Gizaga, thank you so much for dropping by. I've been kind of like scared of drawing myself for these. I don't really know why. Finally, Susie emotes. What for? Oh, yeah. Oh, like from the sub. Yeah. I got it now. Lethal. Thank you so much for the subby. Every day young like Junice. Is that how it goes? There's touching grass and touching grass. Yeah. Sorry, Lisa. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, Zach. Have a good time watching Spider Man. Yeah, I considered watching Odyssey today as well after going to the doctor's, but then I had to like kind of rush home because I had to put some medication to the fridge. So thank you for another one. Let's go, Hype Train. Let's go, Hype Train. Yay. On the next keychain gacha, will there be pity? We might not have a gacha anymore. I'm on the fence about it. I'm considering to do something new. I feel like the gachas had a like good 3 years run. The song is good. You're so right, Metal. What's even the point? It's gonna be better. There's gonna be a gacha-ish element, but we're gonna switch. I was thinking of switching things up a bit, but we're gonna have to see if I can program it in time, to be honest, because I might not be able to do that in time. If I can't do it in time, maybe we'll do a season 4. I don't know, but I feel like this like keychain business has been around for a bit. We gotta drive some change. Hi, Spud. I need my slot machine. You're gonna get a different slot machine. Don't worry, don't worry. It's still gonna have a gamble-ish element, okay? It's just gonna be a little bit different. If I can set it up. I haven't looked into it too deeply yet. That's why I'm not promising it yet. My sexy PNG waifus. There's plenty of gacha games for that. I'm old. I don't like change. You are neither old nor will you dislike the change. Stop it. I do. You'll be so proud of me. I played 2 nodes. I played 2 nodes of Kanto 6. That's something, it's progress. I was meaning to play more, but I have so much to do. Did you really see Angela naked today? That's crazy. That's insane. What? Boom. Have you heard of this great game, Stepping Outside? I did step outside today. That game didn't get any patches in a long time, bro. It was crazy. It was crazy. You said once I couldn't spoil you because I'll be cantos away. You'll be cantos away from me. You're still in Canto 5, aren't you? Like I'm a decent amount into Canto 6. Okay. Don't worry, I'm getting back into it. I updated the game. I'm playing it a little bit every day. Today I've done my Norma. Wait, do you say Norma in English? Today I've done my Norma of playing two notes. Quota is the English word. Oh my god. I was like, that kind of sounds wrong. It's quota, right? Hi, yes, Limbus Company. Hi, Grimoire. Hello, hello. It's in Japanese. It's Norma, I think. Is it? But like, it's not a Japanese word, so I don't know what it. I don't know where it's from. I hate American server always getting early expansions. But yeah, big Project Moon enjoyers in this community, including myself. Hi, Windbreaker. You said this as I was in Kanto 1. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't even. Don't even. I'll do this. I'll lock in. Oh, we got a hype chest. Hey, what do we get? Oh my god, it's wait, this is so fucking cute. Wait a minute. This is actually such a great emote. Holy shit. I got such a good one. I got such a good one. Yo, you guys. I'm sorry, I'm beating you. Oh my god. Wait, they're gonna make a line. They're about to make a line. Yeah, no, they're not making a line anymore when I sent them. It's okay, they're so cute. La creatura. Yes. New season coming soon. Take your time. Yeah, but I want to be ready. The flippin' like Melso like teaser. Oh my god. I'm like damn, the aura is going crazy. The aura is going crazy. I may have been thirsting out a little bit on Twitter. It's so cool. Like I've always been very intrigued by the character, but like now actually like seeing a Kanto 10 teaser like that. I know the aura farm is crazy. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. You know, like when I talk about like fictional characters, it's like there's like two like classifications: wives and sons. You know, so I don't know why I do that. Actually, I don't know why I don't have daughters. Why do I have wives but then like sons when it's like a male character? I never thought about that philosophy. That's kind of like wrong. Anyhow. Anyhow, maybe it's time for a husband. Hi, dragon. Embrace the lesbianism and sunboy. Like, yeah, that's usually like the thought, you know. I'm just like, yeah, like if it's a male character I like, it's usually not because I think like they're attractive or anything. I just like genuinely like them, like, you know, as a character, like in terms of personality. But if it's like a female character and I think she's hot, I'm just like, okay, wife. You know, that's like my thought process. But maybe we will accept. Maybe we will adopt a husband this time with Meso. What did I just hear? Wait, honestly, who let me yap? Who let me yap? Also, how you doing, Euphemie? Who allowed me to yap? The yap devil on my shoulder. Where's my angel? What's the angel? What's the opposite of the yap devil? Oh my god, look at those Georgies. They're so cute. Look at them. Look at those toads. Is that a toad? Overthinking, overanalyzing separates the body from the mind, withering my intuition, missing opportunities. and I must feed my will to feel my moment, drawing my outside the lines, lateralis by two of. Thank you. Ignore what I sent in your DMs. Why would I ignore that? You're the right in your day, so damn true. So damn true. Same, but for blondes. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember Aristo because you said that about like Beatrice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Anyhow, it's time for me to catch up. I got to catch up. I gotta be ready for Canto 10. Anyway, I do not wish to be bald for much longer, so let's try and remember what I look like. Not me opening Twitter to look at my own character ref because I keep forgetting. For E, you know exactly. I'm gonna check it when you say that. What do you mean don't open Twitter? What's wrong? Twitter, I'm so sorry. I know. Why don't we all hate Twitter? We truly do. It's just I guess being a content creator, um it's kind of like, hard not to have one. I got to clean up my retweets. Let me go check. Let me go check real quick. What are they about? Is that a lot of Angela or uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Oh, because it's Bunny Day. I see, I see. Oh yeah, of course it's 8-2. I didn't think of it. Ah man, I guess we should be drawing a bunny girl, huh? Bunny girl Suzu? Is it time to abandon my work and draw a bunny girl Suzu? Oh my god, I've got so much work. What kind of bunny would I draw though? We can sketch one maybe. What's a jackrabbit? I never thought about like what kind of bunny girl I'd draw. A hare, a big rabbit. What is a reverse bunny suit? Is it like where only the arms and legs are covered and the rest isn't? That sounds that sounds not okay. Absolute goon. I thought you meant like an actual bunny suit or like a furry one. I go pee and for you start scooting in chat. Yeah, but like a Vaniga Susie would be cute. Jonathan Goo, no way. No way. The truth comes out. Was that Aura Suzu art? Yeah. Yeah, that was like a pretty old commission. You want to see the full version? I'm sure I have it like I have the folder open actually. Um yeah. This was a commission from a while ago. This is pretty old. Like I think it's like a solid oh my god, like 3 years old now. I quite like it. Obviously I see some like mistakes now that I wouldn't do anymore, but I still really like the rendering to be honest. Um when I agreed to make this commission, I honestly didn't take into account how time consuming it would be to draw like the scales and everything. That was a lot of work. Your flora drawing abilities are so spectacular, like these flowers here. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I used like a brush for it. What are the mistakes? Well, let me flip it a little bit. I feel like the facial structure is a little bit off too. It's not too bad. It's not too noticeable to be honest. It could be worse. The main mistakes are about like the pose under the skirt, but it's not like super noticeable. It's like the way the shoes are turned. You know, they're like turned a little bit too much. But like at that time, my like anatomy skills were a lot worse than they are now. So yeah, especially the leg in the back, it's like turned a bit too far to the back. Thank you so much, Mato. Yeah, but it's like nitpicky. It's not too bad. Like, I mean, whatever, you know. But other than that, I do still quite like it. What else is an issue? Like, for example, the line of the jacket, right? It's like it doesn't curve enough to fit like the shape of her boobs, I guess. You know, that things like that. Like a lot of things that I was very unsure about when I was worse at like logical things in art. I'm still not perfect, but like there are a couple mistakes I don't make anymore. But for for my skills back then, this is a pretty good drawing. If I still like honestly how I drew the hair. Not usually a fan of drawing braids. They're very hard to draw, but I like how I drew like the bangs and all of that. I think that was nice. Yeah. Yes, it's a nice commission. I will glaze Suzu 24/7 because holy shit, the way you draw is just something you can't see anywhere else. That's not even true. That's not even true. There's plenty of artists who can draw like me or much better than me. And they're truly goals, but I'm glad you like what I'm doing. Yeah, thank you so much for noticing it. I do have to update my art gallery too because there's been a lot of new art that I haven't added yet. I will do that eventually. Mm-mm-mm. Name one. I can name so many. Suzuka draws 11, then went on to stare at pictures of boobs for 72 hours straight to figure out how the boob anatomy worked. No, I did not. Maybe a little. You want to know my like pet peeve? You want to know my like absolute like art anatomy pet peeve? Let me see if I have that art anywhere real quick. I posted it on like our Discord not that long ago, a couple days ago even. Let me scroll up a little bit. I don't know, you guys do yap a lot, so let me filter that real quick. And I love that you yap a lot. I mean, I'm with guilty. I'm yapping a lot too. I'm probably yapping the most still. Let me see. Yeah, so let me show you like my art pet peeve and something that I don't do anymore. I'm glad I don't. Um, oh, it's loading. It's loading. Name every artist you love. God, where do I start? Um, where do I start? Lately, I've like the artists who got me into like digital. I know it was maybe not a serious question, but the artists who got me into like back into properly picking up digital art after my initial attempt at it and not being that successful, right? A couple of years ago was Lack. Um, he illustrated a lot of the like older Arknights art. A lot of fellow artists name Arknights as like a source of inspiration. Um, and then like recently I've been like following Sio a lot. I think that's how you say them. Those are like two artists that really I kind of I don't know, strive to meet in terms of skill. Lack mentioned, let's go, Troya. Yeah, but let me show you like a pet peeve of mine. We are so not locking in. Okay, so this is art from at this point 4 years ago, I think. Also pretty good for being from 4 years ago. Like in terms of this was from a time where I was just starting to get a little comfortable with rendering digitally, right? Next time warn us before. Now the issue with this art is it's almost good. It's pretty good. There are a couple of issues, but no big ones. But like one of my pet peeves nowadays, when it comes to, and this is like something that a lot of artists do. I noticed this in a lot of anime artists who are very good at everything else, better than me in a lot of things, but is like where to place boobs, because these are way too high. I think people kind of forget that they don't start that high up the chest. So like normally you have like a bit of a like flat part of the like chest here before it actually like starts. Now I'm just explaining boob anatomy on stream, I guess. Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking layer. Anyway, so like it would be more like this now. That would be more accurate. So that's, yeah, kind of like this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. So that's definitely a thing. Um, that I still notice in a lot of art. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna have to go stare at more boobs because the anatomy here didn't stand out as an issue. Now you know. Now you know. It's like slight, but I think it's a pet peeve of mine whenever I notice artists who are otherwise like extremely good at what they're doing, not getting like boob placement right. Other issues with this one would be like the ankles are very very thin, like the way like the legs just become very very thin around the ankles. Yeah, other than that it's okay. Hi day. But I honestly I did like need some time to get comfortable with drawing boobs as well, because even though nowadays I mostly draw female characters, for the longest time I either didn't draw female characters. I drew a lot of male characters, especially in my sports anime days. And then for my fashion illustration, well, fashion hates boobs in a way, so I almost never drew boobs. I really had to like rewire myself to draw more curves, to draw shorter legs, because fashion's crazy with the long legs. Ah, Diamond, no, Ace mentioned. Wait, do you actually like it? That's like my favorite. Did I ever say that? I fucking love Diana Ace. It's so good. It's not for everyone, but it's my fave. That one and Bicycle. Uh, Yoapeda, so good. Oh, I triggered a huge yap in you when I said I love it. I'm sorry, I'm a hag. I already forgot. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. I have a lot of Diana Ace fan art actually. Like I could dig it up. I could dig it up. It's so fucking old. Like this is stuff from um 2015 and older. Oh my god, I'm not even like logged into flippin' like Tumblr anymore. What even is my password? I don't know. Okay, let me get you some of my. But it's. I mean, obviously this is from over 10 years ago, so it's like much worse than what I do now. But let me get you some of that. Let me see. I do have an art tag somewhere. Um, how do I open my stupid blog? uh, oh, this song is going to be covered soon. Mm. Haikyuu movie had me bawling. Which one? Which one? Oh my god, I haven't navigated Tumblr in so long. I don't know how to do this anymore. Did I miss Tumblr though? Not gonna lie. No, this art is so bad. Holy shit. A lot of this art is so bad. No, I'm not sure if I'm comfortable showing this. No way. I had this like terrible, terrible tendency to draw faces way too long. Way too fucking long. And also like bodies, especially my upper bodies were way too long. I stopped after the season long match, so I got a season and 2 movies to catch up, but I'd probably restart to be honest. Oh, for Haikyuu? Mm-mm-mm. I haven't watched Haikyuu that far. Man, Justin, why are you making me expose like my art from flipping like over a decade ago? I feel like I drew this when. Wait, let me think. Um, I think was 2016 a World Cup? Was it? Wait, when are the World Cup years? Was World Cup years? 2014, 2018. Oh, I drew this 2014. Holy shit, it's even older. 2014 is, yeah, I drew this like for 2014 World Cup. But yeah, like I said, my anatomy was so off. Like I don't even know what to tell you. Like the torsos are really, really fucking long. Long torsos, long faces, like common crime of mine. Um, I even like forgot these twins' names. But this was like, oh, like not these two, not the ones you're looking at. I'm like looking at other art already. Um, God, I like this one actually. This one is a little like, oh my god, these are so many pictures. Um, Thing is that I don't really want to like show this on Tumblr directly. So how do we do this? 'Cause- yeah, but I don't know. Let me just like paste some in here. Um, I used to draw a lot of how do you say that? Like webtoon style art, you know? So like kind of like this. It's like split up on Tumblr so that it would like show um in like a long strip, right? So like kind of like this. So I used to draw stuff like this a lot. Um I don't even know if you've ever seen, because like this is from flippin' very late into the manga. I don't know if they ever animated this, to be honest. So I'm not sure if you understand the story connection. Um I forgot his name. Was it Honjo? Yeah. So Honjo was like the one picture that like Furuya was actually like sweating about. Like he's like, I think he was always the better pitcher than him. Furuya is my favorite character, if it's not obvious. So yeah, that was like a whole thing. And he's from the same he's also from Hokkaido. Fuck, I just closed my stupid page. Let me open that again. um yeah, so I drew a lot of these. What else did I draw? I can't believe you're making me show like my old like Ace of Diamond art. That's crazy. Oh my god, I lost my page. Thing with like Tumblr is everything is in pop-ups and modals, so when you close it, you can't like just open your history kind of thing. Um, is the love dead? Is no more love being thrown? I'm sorry, we're out of hearts. Oh no, it died. Let me restart it. Let me restart it. Uh, it's gone. Why does it keep dying? I need to update this program again, I think. Mm, are the tits restarted? Okay, I think it should work again. I hope. There we go. Yeah, now you can bonk the boobies again. Okay, what else did we draw? I'm like obviously skipping over all the like BL art that I've drawn. Not that I've drawn that much, but you know. I feel like if it was like flipping like lesbians, you guys would be okay with it, but other than that. um what else have we got? Of course I've drawn a stupid like Ace of Diamond Evangelion crossover. Also terrible anatomy, but actually like one of my more successful art pieces on Tumblr. Um and okay, fair warning to all you're about to see, you know, gay guys. Um this one like anatomically awful, but like in terms of composition I quite like it. There you go. Uh yeah. There's not that I drew that secret 1 TB hard drive hidden away full of BL art. I'm not that bad about it. I'm not that bad about it. um what else have we got? This is a like traditional Mizuki drawing that I like did in my sketchbook a while ago. This for some reason weirdly blew up. Um this is the next one is actually one that I really like. This one I also like a lot, like in terms of composition. You love this? Yeah, people kind of love this. It's like I have this like in my sketchbook that I had back in the days. Also a lot of like, anatomical issues, but like we overlook that. I like this one a lot. I like this one compositionally. Um Not Mizuki. That's not even his name. Miyuki. Miyuki and what's his face? May. Uh if you remember them, like, yeah, Miyuki and May were in middle school together. Um I think May was like a left-handed pitcher. Yaoi fingers were not part of my stuff. um More webtoons. Oh my god, a lot of this is like very, very bad. I can't. I flipping can't. Oh my god. Like some of the art I kind of want to share, but like it's so bad anatomically. um yeah. I feel like I've drawn more. There's also a lot of like bicycle anime art. Bicycle anime was good too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn, I was hoping I could share more, but like a lot of this is like I either think it's not good or it's maybe like a little much for stream. It's time for the Diana Ace rewatch. I completely agree. There's always time for yaoi hands. Hi, Pat. And I keep not seeing that it's kind of like off center. Yeah, I wasn't drawing enough yaoi hands. I'm so sorry. What else did I draw a lot? I do a lot of like, hmm. Yeah, I drew a lot of like pictures that had this like Tumblr aesthetic, if it makes sense. Like a lot of pictures that would go well arranged in a certain like um pattern, if that makes sense. Mm, yeah. Oh man, a lot of this I'm like just like not comfortable sharing. I'm so sorry. Although I kind of do want to show, I've got a lot more somewhere. Like not all of it is on Tumblr either. But yeah, I was drawing a lot of like Diana's art for sure. What else did I draw? Oh, there's like this flippin' like Matrix crossover that I also drew. My friend like wrote this like Matrix AU kind of thing. Also a lot of issues with this art, so I don't even want to like zoom in, to be honest. I already feasted. Okay, okay, we close the chapter. Yeah, the Matrix AU. It's a good AU. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Okay, so some more gay guys if you want, okay. Since we've already been there. No, you know what? Maybe not. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Like we don't have a lot of BL enjoys in here, so like no, I'm embarrassed. No, no, this is maybe too much. It's safe for work, but it's maybe too much. Let me have some dignity. Stop teasing. Ah! Justin. Can I DM it to you? You coward. Fine. Fine. It's really cute. It's very cute. It's very domestic. Don't judge me. There you go. This one actually, like, I think turned out quite all right. I definitely did not know how to flip and like draw clothing folds back in the day, but you know. Yeah, I wasn't drawing a lot of spicy art. I'm not like the kind of I wasn't the kind of artist who drew spicy art. Um Not that I'm like against it. It's just like for me personally it was never like something that I wanted to do. I always like kept that for if I ever like, am out of a job and I really need money, I'll probably like open commissions for it. But it has never happened in my life that I needed to do that. Like people would commission me for normal stuff, so I'm good. I'm good. But no, I like would draw a lot of like either cute art or emotional art, but like nothing spicy. Like I've drawn maybe like two spicy-ish pieces, but like still safe for work, both of them. Yeah. All right. So much for that. Now I've like um I'm so easily convinced into doing these things. It's crazy. Like I don't think we've ever no, we have had one drunk stream a long time ago when I was still like way under 500 followers. Um but if we did a like drunk stream now, I don't know what else I'd be spilling. Like I'm a little concerned. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me show off some of my old art. Where are we as a society if this is something crazy? No, no, like it's for me personally, right? I don't find it crazy. It's just like I don't know, I'm just like I said, like I don't draw a lot of like spicy art is all. I'm very innocent in my art. I like my emotional art or cute art is all. I just like you see like the thing is I'm not like specifically into BL in the first place. I don't really care if the relationships of my fictional characters are gay or lesbian or whatever, right? Like what I care about is just the dynamic between the characters. So and well, since Diana Ace and a lot of sports anime is like the most of the characters are guys, right? So that's just kind of like where it ends up in. Um, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that is why. And there's a lot of like straight ships that I like too in a lot of sports anime. Like usually I would have at least one ship that is like straight that I would also like. Not sure for Daya though, because I don't. Oh no, but the girls in Daya are so cute. They're so cute, but I don't ship them with anyone because I just like them with each other. I don't ship them with any other guys. That's also something that happens. I will never forget coercing Susie into 24-hour streams by just saying please. Yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing. I am not hard to convince. But thank you for letting me yap about Daya. I miss Daya. I miss Daya for sure. Is Daya still ongoing? Aren't they like are they stuck in like flippin' second year still, or have they made it to their third year? Yeah, but like I said, I feel like especially here on Twitch, like most of my community is very very open about liking Yuri, but I don't think like other than Justin maybe anyone else has been vocal about liking BL or BL art. So I always feel like it's not like I'm super embarrassed of it. I just feel like I'm not with the right audience. Something that I'm like a little bit sad about is that I never got into Blue Lock. I tried watching it back when the anime was new, and I didn't hate it or anything. I just didn't make more time to watch more of it. So I didn't get super into it. I know my cousin's very into Blue Lock. She's been for years. Hi, Hiel. But yeah, I haven't gotten into it. It's peak shonen slob. Is it slob actually? Is it not good? Is it, can I not expect like some Daya level obsession for it? You're feeding me TY, it's feeding you what? Not at all Daya level? Oh no. Oh no, I would probably like end up having some like bitter opinion about it like I used to for Haikyuu. Oh no. Because like Haikyuu is not bad. I'm just salty about the overhype. I'm just salty about the overhype. I don't want to hear it. Fine, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Haikyuu is better than Daya, really? Ah, in some ways, I guess. But I just like, Daya has its flaws, like Daya is not perfect. In fact, it's a Haikyuu word. In fact, like, and a lot of people are going to like. If I said this in the Daya fandom, I feel like I'd be getting stoned. Ajun is one of my least favorite um, sports anime protagonists. Like, I have a hard time really um, loving him, but he grew on me over time. He really grew on me over time. He's a um, I don't know. He's not awful, but man, can he be annoying. I fuck with it. Let's go. This is one of my favorite characters, Furuya. And honestly, like, thing about like Miyuki, I believe, is like probably the most popular character in Daya. Um, and I hate to say that I like him too. I hate to be the basic bitch who says, yeah, I do like Miyuki, but let's be real with it. He's borderline a Gary Stu. Like, he's a little bit too cool, a little bit too strong, if you get what I mean. His flaws aren't real flaws. His flaws are essentially bad fashion sense. That's it. That's a big one. Not wrong, not wrong. But yeah, I hate to say it. I do like him as a character. He makes my best ship. Look, he's the other half of the best ship. So that's it. Everybody hates my ship, by the way. Nobody likes Hurumiyu, except for the Japanese. The Japanese are goaded. But like the Western fandom, oh, they do not fuck with Hurumiyu. Oh, that reminds me. Fuck, I forgot the title. There is a visual novel I wanted to read where the main characters kind of look like Furuya and Miyuki. Mizuki? Miyuki. What the fuck is his name? Mizuki Kazuya. Miyuki? Mizuki? How? It's Miyuki. I'm stupid. Like the way my like mind is able to say Furumiyu, like because it's just natural and I still forget it's not Mizuki. Yeah, thank you for letting me yap a little bit about Daya. Like I said, it's not perfect. I think like there's like two things that I specifically like about it. First, I think it's nice. It's a very slow burn, you know. It's really a series that rewards you for being like invested, for staying invested, and you know, if you pay attention to the dynamics and everything, I think it really pays off. And I love my slow burn. I really love my slow burn. That makes the pacing in the beginning maybe just a little bit difficult, but you know that's usually how it goes. I also like how and I don't think every sports anime need to be like that. I also very much like a lot of sports anime that like are less realistic. But for this, like for Daya especially, I like how they were able to make a seriously like how do you say that, engaging story without needing superpowers. I think they strike like a good balance with that. Um, it's quite realistic for sports anime. Oh, Ao Ashi? Like, oh, I haven't heard of that. Like, let me look it up. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't heard of it at all. Like, oh, it has a season 2 coming up? Yeah, I haven't even heard of it. They like the what's it called? The yellow black like kit reminds me a little bit of like the Kashiwa football club. Um, I have a friend who plays for Kashiwa who then transferred to Germany and then transferred back. When so you on my desk by tomorrow. Okay, with whom? Who are you shipping him with? With me, so fair, so fair. Whoever you like. Ah, if you say whoever you like, I don't know who. If you don't name anyone, I wouldn't know who. Doesn't his like source work have a love interest? What if they make a Mario out of it? I have found victims for the Ace rewatch. Wait, take me with you. What the fuck? I want to join. It's time to end stream. Legitimately, I want to join. Let me join. Good morning, Mav. Hello. He's already gone. I wanted him to invite me. Oh my god, I haven't merged any of this down. Yesterday was third oldest niece's birthday. Oh, nice. Congratulations, congratulations. Okay, this works now. Man, I can't be done. I can't wait to be done with these pieces. I had to draw quite a lot of these, and they are all layered, so they can be animated. Hi, Clark. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Gumo, bath time for dog. Okay. Okay, okay. Have a good time. Have a good time. Pet the dog for me. Oh, I love this song. I always wanted to sing this with someone, but nobody ever wants to sing this with me. Like, cover it with me. I have suggested it to a multitude of people. Oh my god, the Penthouse cover of this song would go hard. That'd be nice. Dance, dance, 今も愛したいだけ. Yeah, Choyo, tell my friends to sing this with me. Anyone. Like, I don't even care if I'm singing the Haruno part or the Yama part. I can do both. My god, I hate my hair. Why is it so hard to draw? Haven't seen this art zoomed out? Well, now you have. If I knew it, I'd sing it with you. Time to learn. I feel like I shouldn't have added the gradient yet. That was kind of stupid. I think I'm going to actually remove it. I like this song a lot too. Oh yeah, my ear disappeared. I was like, something looks weird. But I wasn't sure what. My ear is gone. It's okay. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. I just want to say that I love you so. Limbo tomaranai. Limbo kawarenai. I just wanna say that I love you so. Limbo, trying to get trapped again. Limbo kawarenai. I just wanna say that I love you so. Limbo tomarenai. Trying to get trapped again. Oh my god, it looks so much better with my ear. I look weird without an ear. I feel like I'm blocking a lot of art. Am I not? Let me make myself smaller. Smaller, like my doctor did. And maybe I should move the amuse music over here. All right. I hate that it's Sunday today. I really do not want to go back to work tomorrow. And I've been considering to take a couple days off in August. Usually I like taking some days off in August, especially for my birthday and in preparation for any birthday events, but I've been really stingy about taking time off at work this year because I wanted to save it all for when I travel back home to Germany. You're so real for that? I know, I know. I know. We both do be corporate slaves. Hi, Training Sword. Moldilocks. You know what? I like that name. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. They are moldy. This is what happens when you go to sleep with your hair wet all the time. I do not recommend it. Sundays are my only day off. Oh no, that's actually crazy. That should not be allowed. Like working 6 days a week, I'm sure that's like not allowed in a couple countries, including. Do we are we allowed to have 6 day weeks in Germany? I'm not sure. I don't think we do. I think we legally required to have 2 days off? I'm not sure. Everyone I know that works really making me look forward to getting a job again. I'm so sorry. It's like it's a give and take, I think. I complain, but at the same time it's nice to have an income. I'm not making this sound better, am I? I'm gonna stick around and bully you. Thank you. Thank you. Not that much, not gonna lie. I tried. I tried. But like, no, no. There's honestly, look. I was gonna say more things, but I think I'm not. I'm not. I'm just gonna make it worse. I think. I wish 4 days working week was a thing here. I think I'd be content with working 4 days a week. I think I would actually get more done in those 4 days than I do in five. I work 5 hours a day, 30 hours a week for 6 out of 7 days per week. Oh, 5 hours a day, 30 a week, 6 out of 7. I see, I see. So it's like not a full time job. But still, like, like 6 days is significant. Like, not having 2 days off a week is hard. Like, I feel like that would be harder for me than having to work 40 hours a week, but only 5 days. I feel like I could even do 3 days a week, not gonna lie. Just let me organize my day and not have stupid, useless meetings and work, and it works. Right, right, right. I get that. I get that. It's like 3 days of fully locking in, and the other days are for, recharging. Like, I think that would work, but I don't know. I don't know why it's not as much of a thing as it should be. Like, even the 4 day week. It is in some places, but it's not never really fully, right? Like, you still need to kind of be lucky to have a workplace that does that. The hunger for control is why 3 to 4 days a week and work from home aren't as much as a thing as they could. Oh, like, as in, um, like employers want to be able to supervise their employees. I do get to work from home though. That's something at least. At least you don't need to go somewhere physically every day. That saves some time. But still, like, I work from home, right? I work from home 5 days a week. Um and I still like would not want to give away my one free, like my 2 free days, my 2 weekend days. And also, like, I'm low key, I'm a little sick of working from home. I'd be happy if I had to go to the office like at least once or twice a week. That'd be nice. The fuck is wrong with you where you actually want to go outside to work? I mean, I'm just like, what do you call that? Like, it's a luxury problem, like, if I had to choose between having to go to the office 5 days a week or working from home 5 days a week, I'd probably still choose working from home 5 days a week. But I do like the hybrid like concept. I like having to go sometimes. I think it has a lot to do with, well, there's a couple of things. First, I think it's nice to have like a clear divide with what is home and what is work. And maybe you're able to do that if you have several rooms. So you really like just like have one room to be your work office and then the rest is home. Maybe that works. I am, nowhere fortunate to be able to do that. So yeah, where I work is also where I sleep and where I do everything else in my life. But then also I guess I like having something that would force me to, go outside more, enjoy like the small things of our world, getting a coffee at the office, talking to some colleagues sometimes. Is that bad? Like I guess I don't know, I'm kind of both. I'm extroverted and introverted. So I'm completely like having, my own time and my own space. But sometimes I also like talking to people. I don't know. Sometimes I like using trains or transport to get to work. You're crazy, no way. Fellow workers being the one thing that kept me up in my preceding jobs. I understand wanting to still to go to work physically sometimes. Thank you, Troyo. Isn't Thailand humid every day? Yeah, it is. Why? What? What? Oh my god, where did that hit me? Where did that hit me? You guys coordinated that. But yeah, I mean, I've been like working remotely from home for, oh my god, I'm in my fucking third year. Hey, Tenshi, hi. Good morning, Tenshi. Bonk. Hi, Reza. Hello, hello. Hello, Reza. See, the only thing I look forward to on a Monday is we get to play Need for Speed again. I hope Thailand gets less humid. I don't think that's gonna change. No problem, Reza. No problem. You come whenever it suits you and you go whenever it suits you. I'm just here yapping and trying to get my stuff done. I'm right near the ocean. Yeah, me too. I considered going to the beach. It's a little crazy. I'm pretty close to the beach, like 15 minutes if you walk very fast. But you could also just take the like shuttle there if you wanted to. Um and yet I never go. I never go. I was like, why not just like sit by the beach and read a book sometime? Yeah, Thailand is very humid and like it's a little unbelievable, but I may have gotten a little used to it despite not going out. But like today I was like outside. Like when I came here, you would not catch me ever wearing not a skirt or a dress. Um like I could not really imagine going out in long trousers here. But today I was wearing like, long blue jeans. And I don't know, I I felt good. I didn't feel hot. So I may be adjusting. What if when I go back to Germany in the winter, I'm no longer used to the cold and I'm actually going to be dying. I will finally understand all the whining my mom has done when we moved to Germany. And it was like really funny when my mom and my sister visited me earlier this year. Um they were complaining about the heat, and like my mom should be used to it. She is from here. That my sister isn't used to it, that is completely fine. My sister's like half German, so um that is, understandable. She never grew up here, but my mom grew up here. So it was like very surprising that for her it was too hot. And I was actually doing okay, even though I always thought that I'm bad with the heat. And I was. I mean, I grew up in Germany, so this was all new for me. But yeah, you do get like accustomed to it over time, a little bit. Imagine liking Thais so much you wanted to name your country Thailand. Do you know actually like the real meaning of Thailand? Like it has a meaning, but it's not necktie. Yeah, it used to be called Siam, but I actually don't know what Siam means. And then after Thailand turned out to like never be colonized, I think they renamed it to Thailand, which means land of the free or the free land. Green eggs and ham, huh? Oh, like Sion? Is that what you mean? How's progress? Kind of slow today. I'm in a very yappy mood. But it be like that sometimes. I mean, we're kind of getting there though. I only have to finish the hair. It needs to be layered, unfortunately. Which I probably should start doing now. Movie maxing again. Okay, enjoy, enjoy. But thank you. Oh, let's go. 10 stream streak it is. Thank you. Thank you. It's a very sharp eye. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's staring at you. It's staring right into your soul. Okay, let me start cutting this apart. I had to hold myself back from just like starting to play a game on stream today. I've been feeling like streaming games. It's hard for me, and like I want to maintain it because I don't play a lot of games. It's hard for me to like fall into the productivity trap or the singing trap, but I've not been opening games enough. Like Need for Speed is basically all I play on stream. Like in general, on stream, off stream. I kind of need to play games a bit more. There are times where I'm just overrun with editing work, but the precious one of game league, what? But the precious one game of league, which after I hate myself is so worth it. Oh yeah, I've had times like that too. I've been there, Letho. At the moment, I'm weirdly disciplined, but I'm most of the time escaping into singing more when I don't want to art, which still is productive, but I should balance it out more. Don't play League, singing is better. No, yeah, I'm not gonna be playing League specifically. But like games in general. I should have made some more progress with Final Fantasy. Oh, Final Fantasy Plant for stream or for what? For playing offline, like off stream, or I'm like I'm trying to make progress in Final Fantasy 14, but I haven't logged in like 2 weeks, I think. Um, and then I started Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, but same. I haven't opened that in a while. I was gonna like play it along with my friends, World specifically, but bro just like went ahead. I'm a little salty about that, to be honest, but at the same time, I don't blame him because I'm so slow. I understand, like, he can't just wait for me. Hi, Ray. Hello. I get FF14 just for you so you feel forced to play it. Lisa, I would love playing FF14 with you. I would really love to. I gotta get FF7 OG to get into the remakes. Yeah, play the OG, and if you do, I really recommend some of the quality of life mods. Like I played it with mods, but still preserve the OG feel. So it was like mostly like upscaled textures, um, some like UI things, but like other than that, it was still like the base game. Yeah, I think Nino style were the textures or like the model updates. Yeah. Wouldn't you have to wait for hours until I'm at your stage? Yeah, but I'm so slow, it doesn't matter. But also like um it's like if you're playing the story, which of course you should, I'm playing it mainly for the story. I was told, like Boshi said, it's better to just play that on your own anyway, at your own pace. It's really not that rewarding to be playing it together. But if you're like doing dungeons or trials or whatever's, there's a level sync anyway, so like your friends can always play with you regardless. It's more of a like, if it's main story, you're just doing that at your own pace regardless, and then for the stuff that you can do together, there's either level sync or it's just like hanging out, or I think you don't need to be absolutely at the same level, but you got to make some progress to get like to the interesting um, things. Like even I've not done a raid. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know much about FF14. I'm only level 50 something. Yeah, what Ray said is true. So yeah, what class are you gonna be playing, Lisa? And what are you playing, Troya? What are you drawing today? You know exactly what I'm drawing today. Come on. Come on. More work for you, in fact. Noise. Yeah, it's time to lock in and, finish these. Oh fuck. Tattoo. I have to draw a tattoo pretty soon. That's probably gonna be happening. I can make that on stream actually. I yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's for an original tattoo song. I'm pretty excited about that original tattoo song because the producer is going to make two versions of the song. One with it's a duet. So one is Tato and the other one they're actually using Mai. So not Miku. I don't really know why, but that's good for me because they were like they want to have one Tato and human version of the song too. So they asked me to sing the Mai part, and I think that's kind of nice. I'm very honored to be asked to do that. And I have to record that pretty soon. I have to get some art progress done first. I think today I'm going to try and draw two of these eye close up thingies, and then I'll probably switch to some other art. And we almost drew a bunny Suzu, but then it didn't happen because the ones who were screaming for it are gone. Hey Ben, hello, hello. I did saw you earlier, but I didn't even say hi. Yeah, that's exciting, right? Usually I play healer, but the healers don't sound that interesting. Really? I'd probably be chilling with the astrologian. I didn't even know that was a class. But DPS wise, well, I see the icon of Viper. I feel forced to like that one. But also dancer sounds intriguing. I used to dance actually. Oh, what kind of dance did you used to do, Letho? I don't know about those classes. I have such limited knowledge about the FF14 classes. All I knew is I wanted to use a gun blade. That's why I'm a warrior. Like right now, we're eventually gonna be, you know, getting into Gunbreaker. That's all. Yeah, I gotta pick up my pace for Final Fantasy 14 too, because like I want to make more progress so I can catch up with people and play Evercold and stuff. I might make some progress later today if I'm up that long. Don't pick up your pace too fast. I still gotta pick up mine. Don't worry, you'll catch up so fast. Yo, hip hop. I used to dance like hip hop urban styles as well. I sadly haven't done much like partner dance, ballroom dance, or anything like that at all. I always wanted to, but I never did in the end. So I can't even like do any of the like standard ballroom dances like, you know, waltzes and stuff. I think I should like just start lining this instead of painting this. It's so inefficient the way I'm doing this. But like I'm not even painting it enough uh to justify doing it like this. Like I'm just cell shading with extra steps at this point. Yeah, maybe now is a good point to start that. You know, why wait until the next piece? I can just do it now. I wanted to do like the fancy metal stuff, but I didn't have a dance partner who also wanted to, and I was forced into the male world where they expected me to lead. I cannot lead. I'm glad my ladies always did for me. That's so sweet of them to do. No. I don't understand enough about like ballroom dance to really like know the specifics of it. But yeah, that's a thing, huh? Well, I feel like these days, I hope a lot of dance schools are a little bit more uh, progressive about all that. Yes, I'm hydrating lethal. But I love that you used to dance. I love dancing. I want to get back into dancing again. I had like an attempt to get back into dancing not that long ago, but then I met Boshi. I started streaming even more and I abandoned it. Actually, I don't know if I already knew Boshi then. I might already actually have known her then. Evil streaming, I know. Throwing Bushi under the bus. No, no, no. It's not really like her fault. Like I just I just did stream a lot at that time, but also did a lot of project work. So I ended up abandoning it. I don't know. I was not really existing as a physical person in that time and it was fun, but after a year or two of doing that, I really felt the health my health decline and all like and with it my like mental health too, you know, so I'm just trying to be more balanced now. I hope so. I know mine wasn't. They had a struggle when my school class had many girls dancing together. They were almost going to get other boys to dance with them. Oh, wait, no, they actually did. I remember there was a school class. We had four final dance in pretty dresses, and our school actually brought other boys we didn't know so the girls could dance with them. Damn, that's crazy. In this day and age? No way. Hi, Flume. Welcome, welcome. Oh, for you, welcome back. I was like, oh, the bunny Suzu and Joyous are gone, so no more bunny Suzi's happening. Ha 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 ha. That's such a funny joke. I do want a bunny Suzu. I should probably draw a bunny Suzu. It's not even bunny day anymore for you. It's too late. It's too late. It's over. See, that's what happens. That's what happens when you go away. But it's okay. I already drew Bunny Suzu, so you get to live. You did do that. You did do that, to be fair. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Oh my god. I forgot this hair still existed. Oh my god, it's so much more detailed. What the fuck? Was I crazy? Was I crazy for making it that detailed? Shit. Might have been crazy. Maybe I have to step it up a little. Fuck. Yikes. Because we're gonna have to put some more detail to this. I should make Spuda Suzu. Yes! Spuda Suzu would be cute. Bunny Lethal. Man, we missed out on the bunny Suzu. I'm sad. I'm a little sad. I am such a sucker for duets. Like, I don't know what that says about me, but I just love duets. Tripettes? Nah, those are not that great. It's a trio, isn't it? Triet? That's dumb. Maybe it is. I like the song a lot too. Oh, I have said this the other time already when it played before. 君のことだけ Scream on you and no one can hear you 誰か見た言って言ったの私だけのものIs this too elaborate now? I know. Man, why did I like render the other hair so much? Now I have to do it for all pieces. Mistakes were made. Watashi dake no mono. This does look better though, to be fair. And for our quartets, no, quartets. 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 Quintet is correct, I think. These ice banners are so good, you think so? I mean, I'm just like copy pasting a lot of already used ones. But thank you, Ray. You're making them amazing. Aw, thank you. If a lady looked at me like that way, I'd fall in love. I kind of figured out it doesn't take a lot for you to fall in love, I feel like. What? No way. What are your standards for you? What are your standards? It's such an insolent, horrible thing to say to me. No, don't make me feel bad. I'm sorry. I apologize. Female optional, alive optional. See? Oh my god, I love this song too. My friend made such a beautiful cover of this song. Please tell me you are not a graveyard keeper. Oh no. Say it ain't so for you. Very, very high standards. Wait, I forgot to add fictional because 3D women are too pretty for me. Duh. Is that the reason? Would you just straight up reject a 3D woman? if she was into you. Really? I mean, like, legitimately, like that would it would not be weird, I guess. But like, I don't know if that's really the case for you. Cause I stink too much. No way. No, 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 no. Yeah, that works. Like, if you're a romantic. I'm too hashtag high maintenance. What do you need? What do you need from 3D women? No one can hashtag handle me. What do you think is the hardest thing to deal with when wanting to date for elemental? John Limbus himself. I'm too cool, and also I am too mentally ill to be in a relationship. Pat, pat, pat. This makes me want to go back into like the studio. Not studio, like recording. I want to record more songs. But I'm also out of like commissioning budget now. I really can't splurge even more on paying mixers. I need mixers to actually come through first. Is there an AC in the recording booth? No. At least not here at home. I don't have my AC on when I'm recording. I don't like, have a proper recording booth, but I have a setup that like reduces reflection and all of that. It's like basically a booth. Um but it's not entirely soundproof. It's just against like, reflections for the microphone, like room reverb and all that. So the AC still would be audible, so I turn it off when I'm recording. And after like 5 hours without the AC here, I kind of die. Maybe it starts at 3 hours already. Asumi, are you cozy? What? The throne needs more violence because love and violence are the same coin. Also, I am told. Who told you that? John Violence, but of course. You are so silly. This is a pretty new song. I like it a lot. Oh no, what did I do? When did I merge this? Uh, I wonder what other music to switch to. I'd like something to where I can like sing along a bit more. Hi, Neutrophile. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. I think this might be a newer song too. I haven't heard this one before, but I like it. If you don't miss anything, you only need to do what? I was reading the wrong chat. I was like, I'm watching like Pi on the side as well, and the chat looked like my chat. I'm just like, just reading that out. Like, what? Sorry. Pi is playing the Undertale Retro Achievement set. Troyo, let's go. And for E, I wish you had been here for my first ever Undertale experience. I do have Deltarune. I want to play Deltarune. Hey, Suplex, good morning, good morning. I've heard so much good about Undertale Deltarune that they're in this nebulous state of what if I don't like them if I try them out and never played either? I understand that. I was there too. I played Undertale. Well, I played Undertale kind of recently. I feel like maybe 3 years ago. In terms of Undertale, that's kind of recent, I feel like. Hi, Lost Puppy Defense. Welcome in. Wonderful name. Yeah, so I played it 3 years ago, and the thing is, like 3 years ago, I didn't know much about it, but everybody was super, super, super hyped about me playing it. So I was a little worried too, but I genuinely think it's a great game. I don't think you can hate it. Bow bow, hello, hello. You've never played it? You've only watched people play it, or what? I live the Undertale Deltarune hype vicariously through the people excited for it. I think you would love it. I really think you would. It's a fun experience, I think, but I'm just a little papa. Oh, oh, I love puppies. Your hair looks so moldy that you probably smell good. You mean, right? Smell like an angel, right? Right? That's what you meant. No? Then what did you mean? What does it smell like? What is a spectacular piece of art? Huh? You look like how a picture of garbage would smell? No. I swear, I promise, I don't smell bad. Oh, Undertale is, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's good. I liked it a lot. Susan smells amazing. I would know because I live in her walls. You do? You could at least leave me some food, you know? Wait, that squirrel is adorable. Oh my god, I love it. You leave rent when? I haven't seen your contributions. Your August rent is not in. A dog ate it. Oh, now you're blaming poor Benji. I see. Oh my god, even cuter! Even cuter squirrels! Wait, why are these squirrels so cute? Hype shock, hype popcorn. I want these. You know he knows how to open the garbage bin lid, does he? Does he often eat from garbage? I've got a blister from where I burnt my pinky last week and I want to pop it because it's getting annoying. Ah, I understand that. I probably would have popped it. I have no self restraint when it comes to that. He always tries. How do you keep him from like doing that? Like, are you just constantly supervising him? You lasted long without popping it. Time to give in. Exactly. You've tried your best. Ayo, no way! It's the Happy Cow! Thank you so much for 41 months of support, Happy Cow. I hope you are well. I hope you are well. How many years is 41 months? Like, almost 4, right? I am well. I hope you are. I am. I am. I'm good. I'm good. Are there any new developments in the life of the Happy Cow? I was being stupid while playing with my new fountain pen letter writing kit, and when I was trying to melt the wax to seal an envelope, I got some on my pinky instead of the paper. Oh no. Oh no. That would happen to me too. But fountain pen letter writing kit sounds amazing actually. I do like fountain pens a lot. And like, I just like preserving like still writing with pen on paper. I like writing like letters, notes, like for friends, postcards. I don't even know the last time we caught up. I moved to the city this May. Ooh, it's really the only big change in my life. What about you? What's been going on? Hey, moving to the city. Do you like it? Do you like the city or do you like it more quiet? I'm a city girl. I do quite like the city, I have to say. As for me, I'm mostly doing good. I feel like I'm taking good care of myself. I look forward to traveling once I've saved up enough money. I can't wait to see my friends in Europe, my family. That's very exciting. It's still a while though. I'll be going in winter and I don't even know when exactly yet. Whenever I'll have enough saved up so I can also like travel around a lot within Europe and maybe even stay for a couple of months. I would probably like tell work I'll be in Europe for a couple of months and work from Europe. So I would have to save up for a laptop as well. Yeah, let's not talk about why I don't have a work laptop. So yeah, that's like all all happening at the moment. I love the city. I love being close to all the happenings. I know, right? I love that too. There's so much good food and it's been fun trying new places. I love to hear that. How come you moved? Like, I'm not sure if you're still studying or if you are working or doing both at the moment. What had you moved to the city? If you're comfortable telling. Sounds awesome. Hope your travel plans all come to fruition. I hope so too. I hope so too. I've been postponing this for so many years in a row, but I think we're finally getting there. But yeah, I'd like, if possible, if like work's cool with it, I intend to be there for a couple months. And I will still try to stream, maybe not super often, but I think we can probably do a once a week. I used to have a hydrate redeem. I used to have one. I turned it off because it made me run to the bathroom too often. And I do keep myself very hydrated. I'm somebody who always drinks, like, has been good at drinking water. Well, Troya, I'd still be working. I'd still be working most of the time. Sadly, I have like no time off. I get 10 days off per year, which is nothing. Like, that's my biggest um gripe with my job, is that I only get 10 days of leave. Um like, I'm used to having 30 days of leave. Like, that's a big change for me and I hate it. So I'd still have to be working Mondays to Fridays. Um yeah, working from EU mostly, but like, I'd be staying with friends and family, so that's nice. No, 10 days a year. 10 days a year, and I already used 3 days this year. So I only have 7 left for this year. It's fucked. I don't even have Christmas off. Like, I normally work on Christmas too. So if I want to spend Christmas with my family, I either need to work or I need to take those days off. The only days I do get off is 31st and 1st, like 31st of December and 1st of January, pretty much. 10 days off per year is mandated minimum here for full time, but some offer more. That's crazy. I just find that crazy. Like, I find 30 days off just to be nice. It, I would not complain about more, but 30, like, I feel like is neither too much nor too little. Like, 30 is pretty common in Germany. Ah, good morning, you. How are you? Working 50.5 out of 52 weeks sounds awful. Yeah. I don't love it. I don't love it. I'm too spoiled for this. Doing great. Good to see the model getting its mileage. Yeah, that's just because I've been too lazy to switch back to the old one because it takes some editing work. But Hiel and I, we said we're gonna keep it for July and August. So, the summer months. The state I live in doesn't require any sick or vacation days to be provided. It's dystopian. Oh my god, are there like a lot of places where you just get nothing? It's August 3rd. It's so over. You still got most of this month. It's pretty common in the States. Fuck that. If I like end up an opportunity to work in Germany again, I'd take it, to be honest. Not that I'm looking for anything at the moment, but like generally I would take it. God, I have too much hair. I like, even though I'm drawing my hair a little less detailed than the others, it's a lot of work because I kind of have the most hair of everyone. Like, not the longest, but like, the long hair won't be visible anyway, but I have so much like short hair that I have to draw it. Would you ever work in the States? I thought about that a little. I probably would if the job in the States would be meaningful for like career advancement. I probably wouldn't stay permanently, but I could stay for a bit. Um, and then it like depends on the work culture, but I just yeah, not a fan of like overworking myself for a job I'm not passionate about. I mean that makes sense, right? But I I'm not I wouldn't be against it. I think I would do it for a couple of years maybe. The concept of sick days is insane to me. Like if you're sick, you're sick. Like limiting it is such a weird thing to me. I remember when there was a fire at a textile factory in 1911 where almost 200 people died because the owners of the factory regularly locked the doors to keep workers inside and literally paying nothing. Literally nothing happened to them beyond paying $75 for each. Oh my god. That happened? Oh no. It's a crazy world. There are quite a few people here who will go work in the States for a while because for some careers they get paid a lot more. Yeah, it's also like the pay is crazy good in the US, right? Like permanently, I guess it's scary and like, I don't know. What scares me more is also medical bills in the US. Like here, like I do pay a lot of um my medical stuff out of pocket too, but it's very affordable and the quality is very, very good. Like hospitals in Thailand are really good. Best I've ever like experienced. Um but like the US is a lot more expensive. That like scares me to be honest. Hi Leo, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the streak. Didn't Germany recently this year get rid of sick days? I, I, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been in Germany for so many years. I haven't worked for Germany in a long time. Um, but like, I mean, like, what's the concept of sick days, right? Because sick days are a limited amount of days per year that you can use when you are sick to still be paid that day, right? So I don't know how many sick days people in the US get, let's say six, right? So you can use that for 6 times when you're sick. And if you're sick more than 6 days a year, you're just going to have to accept not being paid. That's how I understand how it works, right? In Germany, in my jobs so far, while I was still working there, it was you don't have the sick days concept. It's when you're sick, you're sick. Usually, in a lot of companies, if you're sick for 3 days, you don't need to prove that you're sick. You just call in sick, you get paid anyway, right? But if you're sick for longer than 3 days, you usually need a doctor's note that attests that you are sick, and then you still get paid anyway. Some people are like sick for a month or two, but as long as you have a doctor's note that confirms that you really can't work now, then you get paid for a month or two even. That's not a very common case, by the way, but like, some you could legitimately just like have an accident that you need to recover from, right? And if you only have 6 days of sick days, well, you're fucked then if you get into an accident, right? So that's like really scary to me. So Germany doesn't have that concept of sick days, right? So whatever they got rid of is probably something else that you're talking about. If you're saying they got rid of like unlimited sick days, because that was the state, has it been that'd be insane. Um, and I guess I haven't lived or worked in that Germany, but I wouldn't say it's impossible because I do know people are not happy with a lot of like changes by the current government. I do feel like that general goal is to um, make people work more, and it's very, very concerning. I'm not sure if it's the right direction. Wait, sick days are unpaid? I thought you got paid on sick days. I am genuinely shocked. No fucking way. I thought you get paid. You just get fired if you're too sick? I can't believe this just got worse. And I thought it couldn't get worse. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, if Germany got rid of unlimited sick days, it's like really sad, but it's like how many sick days do you get though? Is it still a substantial amount? Or are we like down to 6 sick days? Germany started requiring people to provide proof if they were going to be out more than I think 3 days. Yeah, but that was pretty common. That's already was already in place in a lot of places. Like some companies make you provide proof from the first day, and even that I consider like fair, I guess. I think like if you like work in the service industry or a blue collar job, I think they require you to provide proof from day one. That's pretty common. If you work a white collar job, they usually trust you enough to require one from after day three. So that's like how I always experienced it anyway. So if they make that mandatory now, it's like that was already in place in a lot of places. You usually get sick days and PTO, but people started using sick days as PTO. Well, God forbid, of course. I like if I like who would finish the year with like sick days left over if those are days you are, legitimately allowed to be off. I don't know. Am I weird for that? Am I too spoiled by Germany? I remember seeing posts where people are like, "I am selfish for taking my 4 days off at once because they are telling me I am." Oh, that's so toxic. Uh, okay, like yeah, to the first day, that's a little like, it's a little. I don't like it, but I'd rather have to bring a doctor's note from the first day. And I heard about that, by the way. I heard about something similar to that. It was either that or they stopped doing like remote doctor's notes. So like I think like so far you could just call your doctor and tell them you're sick, and they would mail you a doctor's note. Basically, you didn't have to like turn up in person, right? I think they changed that to not being accepted anymore, so you do have to go in person. um but if they changed it to needing one from the first day as well, for a lot of jobs that was already in place, like you were a little fortunate if you were in a company that allowed you to just take 3 days off without a note, right? So if they change that to that, it's like I'll take that as long as they still pay when you're sick. If you just need to provide proof that you're sick and you still get paid while you're sick, I'm okay with that. Do I love it? No, but it's better than limiting it to the amount of days you're even allowed to be sick. There are states that require companies to give paid sick days, and other states without the requirement still have companies that provide paid sick days. At least something. Like I do think sick days should be paid. If you get fired for being sick, that is a very easy lawsuit. Literally not legal. Yeah, so like both of you might be from the US. I'm not sure Saduka is. So might be a state by state thing. Hi Mandarin, how you doing? How you doing? Are we talking about German Krankenschein changes? I think so. I haven't heard too much about it, so chat is kind of like updating me. Hi A, how you doing? Okay, I think we're almost done with this piece. It's me, by the way, c'est moi. call it an at will state, and if the business says they are firing you for being sick, easy lawsuit. If they say it's because you're missing too many days, different demon. Right, right. It's probably like no company would probably word it as like, okay, they were sick too much, we're firing them, probably. But you know how legalese is, they always find a way to make it work. I'm A-okay. I'm just going okay. A little bit slow, but we're having a good time. We're having a good time. It's pretty much how you explained. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, like, do I love it? No, but as long as, you are not limited to the amount of days you're sick, as long as you have proof, it's like, it's not the worst case, I guess. Hi, Aurora. Hello, hello. Oni-san, Oni-san. Saita sabote no hana. Konomama de itaite. Oni-san, Oni-san. Saita. Oni-san, Oni-san. Ho e. Saita sabote no hana. I'm gonna be singing this. Yay. I got the arrangement ready. Should we switch to some other music? How about a little musical called Epic the Musical? You're so right. We should listen to some Epic. You're so right. You are so right, Lisa. After this song, we're gonna listen to it. I'm gonna cue it. I'm always right, Suzu. Are you? Are you? Except when I'm not right. Yay, we're done with this. There's a red eye version, of course, too, but yeah. She's right, you know? Saga, welcome back. How was your time out? We're done with this one. Yippee! Ugh. I think it's time to stand up and stretch a little bit. And let me just like stretch for a minute or so. I'll be right back. Oh, but it's time for Epic. Well, enjoy. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back with a drink. Thank you, Lisa. Penelope. Penelope. I'd rather bleed for ya, down on my knees for ya. I'm begging, please. Oh, this is nice to sing along. Don't make me do this, don't make me do this. All you can choose is whose. I would do it for Cersei. I love how, like, you're into Cersei. Oh, what? I forgot something about my hair, actually. Oh, but I'd have to merge this down later. When I left for war, every breath I've slain, close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man. Even after all the years of what I've known, to see my son and wife turning men into pigs. Oh my god. But when does the comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? Yay, I'm finished! I'm finished! Time to draw the next character. Forgive me. Oh, this song is like being sung a lot differently than I thought it was. It's good to hear this again. Hi, Chiaki. Hello, hello. Welcome to Epic the Musical again. And Ithaca's waiting, my people are waiting for me, full speed ahead. I'm glad you are a fellow enjoyer for you. Then what's the plan? Full speed ahead. Eurylicus. Oh, I guess that wasn't at that part. I'm sorry, I don't know the lyrics. I've listened to epic songs so much, but never in order or process the story. Lyrics are telling no. I now is your chance. We just started. We're up and off and away we go. I haven't heard this in a while. And try to relax, my friend. I'm fine, polities. Are you gonna go to sleep for E? Good night, good night. Sleep well, sleep well. My friend, greet the world with open arms. Food. Oh. It's a lotus, it controls your mind. That's what we'd get with open arms. Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. A cave. Greet the world with open arms. Athena. goddess of wisdom. Create the greatest warrior. For a thrill, a boy whose mind drive out the boar's own will. Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. He is a warrior of the mind. I know you're watching me, show yourself. I can see you. Badass in the arena, unmatched witty and queen of the best strategies we've seen. Sounds like a plan, goddess and man, bestest of friends, we'll see where it ends. Here are the warriors of the... Don't disappoint me. Good to be true. Oh my god, Cashew! Yeah, we love Epic the Musical! Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you become my meal. I tried, you see, take from you like you took from me. Have a drink, one sip, and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. My name is Nobody. Love eating human flesh. Okay, Jackie. Eye to eye. Show him that we're ready. Oh, deadly. Push forward. die in vain. Hello, Elsa. Hello, hello. Both. Thank you. It's only me here, but I hope you're good too, Elsa. Who hurt you? I keep forgetting Athena is in this song. Why is this 1 minute video taking 2 hours to render? Oh my goodness. What did you do to it? Who wants to listen to Epic as well? That is so valid. So valid. Oh my god, I forgot I still had symmetry on. I don't know where I went wrong. So now I'm gone. This way. This way. This way. You're alone. But not today. Just a man. This day. It's my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Yeah. I have to draw all of them. All of them. Like this. I've got how many done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're getting there. I've only got 3 more left. How's Apex going here? Are you winning? Yeah, Hiel is clutching out a diamond before season end. Oh no, you had such a good day yesterday. You gave up? Are you giving up? People are scary. Who does Lethal play in Apex? Oh my god, there's 3 worlds on my screen right now. Crazy. Guess? Oh my god, I don't even know all characters. Like, I'm not up to date with what they released ever since I stopped playing. Just tell me, Lethal. Tell me. Oh, what's her name again? She kind of came out around the time when I stopped playing. Apex is the only like first person game that I can play without vomiting. Like first person shooter game. Catalyst, yeah. You're absolutely right. Well, who do you think I played, Lethal? Not that I played that much Apex, honestly. I was just tagging along to hang out with my friends. I'm sorry. And now that I don't play anymore, I feel like I'm disconnected from my friends. sobbing. Enjoy a look at glowing feminine energy before it ends you, damn. I'm stuck at 2,800 playtime since a few months ago. Didn't actually play enough. Ay, ay, ay. What? Whoa. Get Raiders in here. Oh my god. It's Nebula. Hi, Nebula. And Greenies. Hello. Good to see you here. Nab, what were you up to? Dino Crisis? Have I heard of Dino Crisis before? It's got nothing to do with Time Crisis, right? Hope you've been well. I've been great. I hope you are too. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Tolkai. Look, Work, it's good to see you. Meet the robot. Happy jalapeno. Jalapeno? Good to meet you. I'm Suzuka. You can say Suzu if you want to. I am currently drawing for a music video. And we're listening to Epic the Musical. And we love Neb in here. And we love Project Moon and all of that. And I'm so ready for the Milso chapter, if I'm saying that right. And yeah. Limbus Company. Oh my god, Lisa, you rated over from Neb too. I love to see that. Dino Crisis was basically classic RE, but with dinosaurs. Oh yeah, you know what? That rings a bell. It's a full action game where you blitz through so many dinosaurs. It kind of rings a bell. Yeah. Well, I hope you had a good time, Nap. Make sure you get that after stream care, drink, eat if you haven't done that in a while. And if you need to rest, because I know it's late for you, I completely understand. And why are my eyes burning? One moment. So, while I'm rubbing my eyes, which I totally should not be doing when my eyes are burning, let me say I'm Suzuka. I draw art, obviously, but I also play games and I sing. I sing a lot. And, all that good stuff, you know? Thank you so much, Nav. Thank you. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Why am I putting more effort into drawing like characters that are not me? You know, I was so lazy with my own art and I'm just like here all sketching it all out. Let me quality check that real quick. How bad does it look? It's acceptable. It's not too bad. Keep your eyes open. Well, because like I feel like the other characters that I've drew before looked a little bit more detailed. But maybe I don't know. Like Oh my god, Kyo looks so good. Good night, Shinano. Get well soon, please. Like Kyo's is one of my favorite, and then Swip looks pretty good too. So like mine looks a little like boring in comparison. You see what I mean? They are a little bit more detailed. Yeah, I really love how Kyo's turned out. Oh well, it is what it is. I don't plan to come down. I like the view from up here. I forgot a lot of like Apex voice lines. The other shots were cool. Thank you. Thank you. They're all being animated. Like a lot of them are like the ones I finished already are animated by Ray. But I don't have them saved right now. But it looks very, very cool. I finished all the like girls and I don't know, the ones that were using the other face shape, I guess. Now I have to like draw a new one. I'm done. It's time for the guys. I do think I need like to leave a reference open or something. Maybe this one. Thank you, Ned. King, good morning. Hi. Hi. OMG King, hi. How are you? How are you? Did you just wake up or just got back from being busy or? Woke up a little bit ago, immediately got intercepted by family, finally able to relax. Let's go. Let's relax and listen to Epic the Musical once again. I feel like my art is a little too undetailed. Am I wrong about that? Am I making that up? I'll think about it after stream. I think it's a lack of contrast. I think it needs more contrast. Yeah, it looks kind of better like this, but I tried to like suggest the gradient in the hair, and that kind of takes a lot of the contrast out. Well, I'll think about it later. It is Cersei. Let me bring you something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. Feet? Got you now. Think of your past. Maybe good to last. I've got all the power. We pay for love. Wait, why is this smaller? Is it? Wait. I think my mind's yeah. It looks smaller. Yeah, okay, I get it now. It kind of looks smaller. I think I need to. This is a dilemma. I think I just need to make them like smaller in scale, because otherwise it's like off in terms of proportions. Wait, let me think. Cut a bit of the top, but I don't want to cut too much of the hair. You're small anyways, what? Yeah, I think it's okay. I think I just need to make the hair bigger, to be honest. If she can turn you into an animal, they'll end up on her plate. Yeah, I think making the hair bigger kind of helps with the proportions. Let me let's get to the other guys as well. Yeah, fluffier hair. Oh. Oh my god, it's Ichigo. Hello, Ichi. Is it not drawing? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, good night, Ichi. Get a good rest. But let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, names I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. Models liar, models can't acquire money without dire consequence. Friends I can't neglect. One wrong move, now you're done for. I'll be the one to prove that you're done for. Not even a spell saves you, 'cause you're done for. Oh, you better run, or soon you will be done for. Oh, so much power. There's the price. Never enough. Oh, 12 long years since I have seen my wife. Show us mercy. Way to evade him. Problem is, this prophet is dead. There are many ways of persuasion. Hello, Dashi, hello. Oh, no Cersei anymore. I'm so sorry. Captain. All I hear are screams. I no longer dream. Nothing's what it seems. Greet the world with open arms. Oh, this part like always makes me cry. Hey, Rappy. Hello. I know. Oh my god, I'm tearing up. Oh. I'm doing well, Rappy. I'm just kind of going through it right now. Cuddle puddle for Susan, please. Oh my god. I no longer dream. I can't with this song. Alright, alright. We're through the worst. Oh, that just got me. I know. It's Rowan. Good morning, Rowan. I see the sacrifice of men. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. Good morning, Rowan. But it's no longer you. Oh, fuck. I did do that. Oop. Your dad. Karaoke stream when? Oh, anytime, Dashi. Oh, say less. I love karaoke. But we definitely have to do a karaoke stream for my birthday. So if it's not any sooner, definitely on 27th of August. Or whenever I'll be streaming my birthday celebration. Probably 27th. I don't have any plans this year. I don't think I have any friends planning anything for me. Oh my god, Justin, yeah, we're still here. I'm determined to like at least finish another one. Oh my god, joining the grind, let's go. Let's go. Then I'll become the monster. Marcus. Penthouse Doku. After we're finished with Epic, we could listen to some Penthouse. I don't know if you're long enough for that. I think we've got like maybe half an hour. I don't know how much Epic is left. I do want to listen to Penthouse, I'm not gonna lie. $40. All right. Nice. Okay, then you'll be here for some Penthouse after Epic. Lair of Scylla. Dude, Jun's character looks so wrong with this facial expression. I need to change this real quick. Oh yeah, Justin, how was your rewatch? I wanted to join. I mean, I guess you guys still have a lot to go, but like, how far did you get? You just watched 2 episodes, then false memory dropped. Oh, I see, I see. Didn't even get to the good parts. I do not know about false memory. What's that? Oh, spirits. Chinese anime was an indie anime short movie from 2021, got awards, and now dropped a whole series. I see. I still have to like watch Furikuri. I really should. Let me look it up. False memory. Yeah, I've seen like the the like promo graphic around. Man, I don't make time to watch stuff anymore. Okay, I think I'm done sketching these. All right, time to line this. I'm actually gonna like try to not paint it this time, but I think I'll like just cell shade it. The god of the sun. Right in front. I never listened to this part of Epic as much, to be honest. Oh my god, I have to draw all the eyes again. That was the most work. I don't know if I want to do that right now. My goodness. But then I think like male eyes are a little easier because they don't have as many lashes. Maybe we'll be okay. What if I gave my male characters pretty lashes anyway? So true, so true. And I love doing that. I'm not gonna lie. But these specific character designs, which aren't mine, don't have that. Like to be honest, it's like true for Kyo's sprite. So Kyo's is like supposed to be a non-binary character. So it's like all a little like, on the vague side. But they have like some lashes. Lethal, no way. It's that easy. I have just learned from somewhere that there's a boss in FF14 which involves lesbians. I'm considering, girl. You gotta join me. Join us. Join us. We can all be new to the game. Oh man, I always love this song. Yeah, I think your friends know you, Lisa. I think you're very predictable. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. Even Cerberus, I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. But I wanna be legendary. Where's the man who... Oh, 20 years. Could I just copy paste these eyes, to be honest? Like, I think I could. I don't think I need to, like... I mean, the shape is, like, okay. Let me just get that from... No, her eyes are a little too... Yeah, maybe from this one. Let's see. How much can I copy? Fight, little wolf, fight. Little wolf, fight, little wolf. Little wolf, die. Oh, because you had to try, little wolf, try. Yeah, I think this totally works. Haha. Lesbian woke me up. Welcome back, Hiel. Hiel, don't you have to go to sleep? Fight, little wolf, get up and fight. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm just wailing on stream. Oh, it's afternoon shift, really? Oh my god, is it gaming time? Is it time to game? A lot like you is like such an understatement. Be fine. If I help another soul, maybe if I help you reach your goal, I could sleep at night. Maybe it's time that you lend a hand. Fine. You're a good kid. Oh my god, we haven't even made it through the whole like what's her face? Yeah, I forgot about her. Her songs are so good though. Oh, this song is so nice actually. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me who's Penelope? Goddesses can't die. Calypso here to entertain. In paradise. I forgot to turn symmetry on. Shit. All I hear are screams. This looks so ass without the hair on. Like, I don't know. I feel like I didn't draw these eyes well. But I don't really know what to do better. Zeus got burned. I know. Imagine cheating. I know. But I heard like Odysseus wasn't really that faithful, right? No. Not sure how much of that is true. I was just told. I knew Lisa could confirm or deny. There's literally no person in fictional or otherwise who deserves that shade more. I know. Oh my god, where's that eyebrow? Where did I put that? Here? Right, right, right. I see, I see. Thank you for the facts. But I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you. Let me speak. So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong. Oh my god, I cried crocodiles. I cried like, oh my god, so much. Not crocodile tears, like rivers, honestly, when I first heard this song. Oh, it was also way too relatable at the time. I wish you would lie and say, but not in the way that you want me to. Why did I fall in love with you? What do I do this love for you? Why in the world won't you love me too? Oh my god, I truly forgot about Hermes. my god, there are so many fucking layers for eyes. It really takes a while. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on. It all on the line. Put it all on the line. Dangerous. Did I delete the red eyes? No, that was unintentional. Shit. Um, that's awkward. No, I deleted the red eyes. That's okay. I'll just remake them, I guess. I never listened to Charybdis. Till you're out of breath, till there's nothing left. It's an underrated song, you think so? I don't hate it. I just like never think of it. I am almost there, my love, don't be scared. I mostly remember memes related to this song. Hi B, hello. Get in the water. Mercy. King with the special font. Get in the water. It's also a song I'm not a huge fan of. Damn, guys, we're making such good progress. Thank you. I love this song. Then every night, 'cause I'd rather die lying. Just know I'll be here to see the storm. Some kind of sign. I want to bite someone. No one specific. That's a funny name for Lithonema. Get over here, Lisa. Roll over. Whoever can string my husband's old bow and shoot through 12 X's cleanly will be the new king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen. Let the arrow fly. Then grow old without the best of you. It was nice knowing you, Lisa. I never knew that it would end. Just know. Penelope. Waiting. And at the throne. Screw this competition. We've been here for hours. None of us can string this. We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge. No more delays. Can't you guys see we're being played? Hold us down. Here and now. want the birthday version. Can we talk about the fact that this was Susan's first thought? Wasn't it obvious? Wasn't that like the nearest thought? I'm pretty sure we all thought the same. Alright, everybody who thought the same, raise your hand. Oh, Rowan came in and was like, I need someone to bite. Anyone. See, even Rowan confirms. Chance for action. Take control. Hold them down. What? Thanks for the love. No, don't go away, Lisa. Nah, man, Epic the Musical is so good. The way they sing Odysseus in the same like melody like Polyphemus, like his whole transformation to becoming a monster is just I like the continuity in this musical. Where is he? They're missing. I built it. Famous. I'm putting so much more effort into this than into my own art. I'm like a little Duh. Why? I wanted mine to look good too. Get off me. Hold him down. Oh, how was it? What's your rating, Zach? Out of 10, out of 10? Welcome back, welcome back. Top Gun, 15 out of 10. Spider-Man, a 3 to 9 out of 10. That's a very vague rating. Yeah, Top Gun seems to be your favorite movie. What do you like about it? Should I watch it? Action and the actual script is good? Okay, okay, okay. The years I've dreamed of how I'd greet you. Days and nights I wish that I could show you. Oh my god, am I writing? Wait, am I drawing this on the wrong fucking layer? No, I did not. I did not just do that. Fucking beginner mistake. No fucking way. Oh my goodness. When did this happen? Wait, let me see if I merged it at some point. Ah! Oh my god, we're so fine. We're so fine. Ah, okay. Thank God for history. I merged the line out layer with the sketch layer, classic mistake, but it wasn't that long ago. I didn't lose much progress. Oh man, it's that time of the month where I got cramps and I want to die because I've got to go to work tomorrow, and I definitely do not feel like doing that now. Yeah, let's not go to work, but I already like took last week off. No work Monday, I wish. Let's play the SpongeBob game. Why those specifically? Yeah. Thanks for the love. You laugh, that's why. See, that's what I should have gotten from the pharmacy today. Flipping like ibuprofen or something. Fuck. I'm like not used to it because like for most of my life I didn't have cramps. Um, I don't know. Lately it started. Yeah, let's take ibuprofen together. Yeah, so normally I just like, no big deal. I just waited out 3 days, but now I get cramps and I hate it. Oh my god, last song, last song. You look different. Is it really you, my love? Spider-Man 1 and 2, the ones with like what's his face? I forgot his name. Like the very first ones, or Toby Maguire? With me again. I have seen the first one. I know that you've been waiting. With me again. Know that you've been waiting. I will go to sleep. Good night. Okay, so thank you so much for dropping by before and after your movies. It was great having you here, and I'll see you tomorrow. And see you tomorrow for some room. Either tomorrow or Tuesday. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Nyum nyum. Some. Let me feed my addiction. Some. I'm like, You're mine. So I'm gonna take your ride. Hell yeah. Waiting. I'm just a man. I did the fucking same mistake again. I can't believe it. But this time I don't think I merged it. This time I just like legitimately drew over it. Like a moron. Or did I? Yeah! Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot. It's okay. We'll just manually erase that now. Shit. Oh man, I'm like not used to draw. It's not even true. I do like draw line art a lot. Fuck, man, I drew this so nicely too. Should I just like trace it again? I think that's the play, right? That's better than like erasing it. Man. All right, it's time to listen to some Penthouse. Yeah. You're not slow, Justin. I don't think you are. Oh my god, my cramps hate me. Let's go! Hey, look, a song to compliment your drawing. Slow and easy. I'm so sorry. It came on shuffle. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Bonk for this was. I love that Rowan emote so much. It's so good. I want to steal it. No, Lisa, no, don't say that. No, 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 no. This bitch is try harding to revive my old toxic. No, 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 no. I'm so sorry. You know when people tease the person they like? That's what I'm doing. Man, having to trace my own fucking line art twice because I'm a I'm an idiot. See, karma already got me for being mean. Got me like ahead of time too, preemptively. And I love that King, as our resident villain, supports me at least. In the end, it wasn't that painful to trace it again. Itsu no no. My life is brimming with joy when karma hits. Now. 回すように。いつの日も The more I listen to this, the more I forget what Kenta Yunis's version sounds like, because I've been listening to this version too much lately. Right, Penthouse is so peak, right? It's so weird. Like I introduced you to Penthouse quite like a while ago, and I did listen to their discography like once, but it didn't like catch on to me as much as it did now. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's up with the delay, but I'm so glad. I'm so glad we got here. Oh my god, not the color I was going for. It's been a year already. Shit. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think like it really um and it's so weird because like I loved Ichinan. That's like the breakthrough song through like outside Japan, I'd say. And then when 123 came out, I saw it like within the hour of it dropping, and I was like, "Oh my god, I love the video." That's like what stuck with me first. The song was fun too, but it's like the video really like I don't know, it just moved something in me, okay, within me. And then I kind of like didn't revisit it again. I showed it to Bushi, I remember. She wasn't too thrilled by it. And but where it got me recently is because I was like chatting with World about the visuals for a song that we're working on, and we had like communication issues when it comes to visual because I have like very clear visual ideas, and then he's like a music guy, right? He doesn't like really do much with the visuals except for like occasionally editing videos. And so I couldn't really like explain what I had in mind. And that was like I was like, "Oh, you know what? Maybe I have something that like shows the vibe that I wanted a little." And that's when I opened it again, and then I was like, "Wait a moment, this is actually so fire. Why like wasn't I listening to Penthouse more, you know?" And I said earlier that I really like duets. Um but like like their entire concept is this like twin vocal thing. And I was like, I love that. I love that so much. I don't know why it's not more common, you know? Why is it always one like front singer in a lot of bands? And then if there's gonna be like a secondary vocal, but never really like, an equal lead like that. And I thought that was really cool. I would like if I ever had like a musical act, a band, or whatever you want to call it, I would want it to be like a duo thing too. And like I tried to like have that with Boshi, to be honest. Like that's kind of like how we ended up working together, is that and we yapped a lot about music, right? And I was like, oh my god, it's like I kind of want to do this as a like I kind of want to do music as like with someone, not just like singing with someone, not just me singing. And she was like, yeah, okay, let's do it. I was like, oh my god, let's do it. But it didn't really happen. But like, I think that's kind of like where I realized, yeah, I actually really like this. Waiting patiently for the first Suzubushi song. Yeah, it's a little complicated. It's a little complicated with like a lot of like personal things on her side, in terms of vocals and stuff, voice of vocals in general. I don't want to be like talking for her in her stead, but I think that's like about as much as I'm okay to say. Yeah, I was super obsessed with Itinan when it came out too. Like I looped that forever and ever. I did contact somebody to sing this with too, and God, he's actually so good. Um I might have to show off some of his music in a moment, but in the end I'm the one who flaked out because I didn't finish. Like I'm somebody who doesn't like starting new projects unless I finished another project to kind of like keep my workload even. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna come back to this when I finish another thing, and then I never did, and now I feel kind of bad. And now maybe we should consider a newer Penthouse song. Yeah, I'm sure he'd still sing it with me, to be honest. But like, a part of me is also happy I waited, because that must have been a year ago at this point. Shit, man, so much time went by. Um, I wouldn't have been able to do my part that well. I do feel like, what's her name? What's the female vocalist's name again? I keep forgetting. I think her first name was Maho, maybe. But like, I think like her tone is like comfortable enough for me, but she's like, despite her tone being comfortable for me, she's still like a technically very good singer. And I think back then I wouldn't have been able to do her part as well. It wouldn't have come out as nicely as it would now, probably. It's still it's challenging even now. And then it's not like that. Like, his name is Kudo, by the way. It's not like his like tone is exactly Namioka's tone either. I feel like Namioka has like a very specific like texture to his voice that not everybody has like naturally. But like, it didn't have to be like exactly the same sound anyway. Like, that's not the point of covers anyway. But I do think like it would have would come out nice. But yeah, if I could ever like, I don't know, find somebody who would want to do, I don't know, it doesn't have to be the same music, but like the same like concept of having two lead vocals, I would love that. And it's like, so like the point is, how do I say this? I feel like a lot of like duet setups, or even if it's like a two vocals in one band setups, I feel like it often goes like a very like stereotypical, samey kind of way, especially if it's like a setup like Penthouse, where you have a mask voice and a like femme voice, right? I feel like they always take like specific roles that are like, I don't know, it's kind of like restrictive like that. I like that Penthouse's tones do not like fit that perfect stereotype, not that like Disney duet kind of stereotype. So I think that's nice. They're not exactly Aladdin and Jasmine. Let's go, Justin. That's what I'm waiting for. We've been eating good with how much you've been working on music lately. Thank you, King. Thank you so much for perceiving, for listening. I really like the most recent recording a lot. There are a couple pitch issues with some parts, but I feel like the main vocal is pretty on point in terms of pitch. It's only like some of the ad libs is all like one ad lib specifically. The rest is fine. Time for me to learn singing. Do it, do it. Like never, it's never too early to get started. Covers are just like, covers or original music. I mean, like covers are a great way to get into singing in the first place, and like eventually maybe you want to work on originals. But it really helps to do covers to kind of find your own voice and language first, to know what you actually want to do in music. If you find a good resource to learn, share it with me. I mean, I've been through self training. I've not had voice lessons. You guys have been here, like especially Justin has been here when my voice was a lot worse. Like I just sat through a lot of practicing by myself and trying out a bunch of things, and sometimes I picked up bad habits and sometimes I picked up good habits, and at some point I arrived here. But like, YouTube has so many voice teachers. You improved crazily, thank you. What do you mean I won't start? The problem is I have no clue what they're talking about with all that head voice and mixed voice. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it'll like after a short time it'll become obvious to you, but in the beginning, I can see how that's like hard to know what they're even talking about. Let me try and think about like a video that I feel like is great for starting out. I'll think about it. Like I've tried so many, and some of like the problem with learning by yourself is that like not everybody is giving advice specifically useful to you. In the end, everybody does have a different voice. Everybody has different strengths. There are certain things that you might already be doing naturally right that other people still have to learn, and vice versa. There are some things that come a little easier to other people. So, depending on what you're looking at, you might be looking at advice that doesn't quite suit you. So that's like the trial and error that you're going to have to get through. That maybe, and this is not even a guarantee, that maybe a vocal teacher would be able to pinpoint better, but that's also case by case. That just, it depends on like how good the teacher is, I think. So in the end, it's a lot of trial and error, but like you'll get somewhere in the end. Good job, Lisa. Now you can reward yourself with some gaming. Am I right? Am I right? Mixed voice doesn't exist for me. It feels like a hard switch. I think that's pretty normal in the beginning. I'm pretty sure I went through the same thing. And I think even at an advanced stage, it can still be challenging. It's still challenging for me. Like I'm definitely somebody who still has to work on mixed voice and belting. Not that I can't do it at all, but it's very unreliable and also just really depends on the song and the note. Oh, you're going on a holiday? Where you going? Where you going? You can do it like me and just sing in the shower and get a feel for your own voice over time. I've done no research on proper technique and it probably shows, but at least it's fun. You know who it's just it feels weird to talk about World while drawing World, but that's basically what World told me like when I first talked to him. Like World was there when I just started singing. Um like when we met, I would rap at best. So I was just starting out singing. So I asked him like how long he's been singing and how he learned it, if he did like any specific kind of practicing. I don't know how much of it is true, but he was like, "Oh, I've just been singing for 8 years in the shower." And I was like, "Okay, damn. I guess some people are just talented and naturals like that. Not me. Not me though." But I guess it works for King and for World. I like I take issues with how I drew the eyes. I don't know. Do I like this or do I not like this? Do I make do I need to make them look a little angrier? I don't know. Uh, You know what? That might have just done the trick. Let's see what it looks like in full. Do you feel like that made it better? But I feel like they feel they're a little small, I think. Are they or are they not? A little bit too like close together, maybe? I won't tell you because I already said in stream you missed it. No! I was lurking a little bit when you were playing Pal World, but I missed it. Oh, this stream? Oh shit, I forgot then. I forgot. Man, something's wrong with the proportions and I don't know what. Hi, Lychee. Oh, Lychee? Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe I need to sleep on it. Maybe I just need to sleep on it and check it tomorrow. I'll leave it like this for now. I think the best like advice I could give you is that when you do watch videos on YouTube on singing exercises and all of that, to always keep checking yourself if you could be doing it right or not. I do think in the beginning I did a lot of exercises the wrong way, but I also couldn't have done it a better way because I just couldn't sing, you know? Like I didn't know the difference in how to use my voice. I had to like figure that all out by just doing, right? So a lot of exercises that seemed like impossible to me in the early stages. Um, I think it's important to always monitor yourself and be like, okay, but now I'm a little bit better. Could I be doing this more intentionally and differently? For example, um, there was an exercise that was rather long, as in I didn't have enough breath for it. And I ended up like, there was a point where I'd always gasp for air so I could finish that exercise. And to just like, not stick to that habit and think about maybe the intention of this, though, is to be able to do it in a full breath, to then continue um, striving for that and be like, okay, now I'm a little better. Now I'll see if I can actually do it in a full breath. So, yeah, it's just like one example of many different exercises. But I think that's like a good way to not get stuck and pick up bad habits, I think. I think it's good to watch videos where the teachers explain the purpose of the exercise or what it should feel like, because it's easy to just listen to the piano and somebody saying, say, me or mum, right? And but then you don't know what it's supposed to feel like, where you should be feeling your voice and all that, and then you might just be doing all that for nothing, or like for not much returns. So like watching a video where they tell you exactly like where you should be feeling the resonance, whether it's in your throat or not. Spoiler, most of the times it's not. Yeah, like, all of that, you know. I think those are good, like voice lesson videos. Yeah, I think the eyes are better now. Little 5-day trip to some friendos all over Germany. Nice. Camping too. Nice. Have a good time, Lethal. I'm gonna miss you. Do send pictures if you'd like. Ah, KJ. We do be doing a lot of staring in this art stream. Hi there, KJ. How you doing? You missed the entirety of Epic the Musical. Have you ever felt so seen for the whole stream? You're just so funny, Hill. What's the plan, Hill? Are you gonna go to sleep soon, or is it gaming time? Props no gaming. Yeah, I thought so. Did you give up on Diamond for Apex, or do you still have time tomorrow? The thing with videos is also that I feel like they say different things. Yes, absolutely true. One says, don't try to do anything with your voice, just sing relax. The other says, keep your tongue low, free your throat. I don't know the exact wording anymore, but something like that. Yeah, I know. I've heard both. And then I'm here and I don't know how to figure out what's right, because no matter what, I'll sound shitty at first anyway. Absolutely. I think you're super on point with that. Same experience, and it's true. And that's why I say, um, you got to try it all out and see what sticks for you. It's like a puzzle, you know? It's like you've got a bunch of puzzle pieces, and some fit together and some don't. And after a while, the more like you put the picture together, you kind of really see where a single puzzle piece really goes, because some of them can feel contradicting, but once you have the whole big picture, you kind of understand, ah, okay, that's what they were trying to say. And it might have just like landed with you differently, or they were saying something that wasn't really related to the same kind of singing that you were trying to learn. So, like, I completely understand the confusion, and I sat through it. I just like painfully sat through it. If it didn't feel right, or, I gave it a try, and if it never got better, then I would do something else first. But, you do slowly build your big picture of exercises and technique. And then after a while, you're really like able to see yourself, oh, yeah, that advice doesn't really like do much for me, but this one is doing a lot. So I'll try to work with that a lot first. And then maybe you'll find something else in the meantime, or you return to the other advice and then something clicks and you're like, oh, no, wait, you know what? There is a difference. Now I know. I got a pet friend of a friend to help carry tomorrow. Okay, you can do it. You can do it. Oh no, this is mirrored. I didn't mean for it to be. Oh well. Glad to see Arden singing him with the same shitty ass learning curve. Yes. Yes. And maybe that's why I'm so addicted to both. I guess I love I don't know. I guess I'm weirdly attracted to that weird ass ineffective grind. Yeah, addicted to the pain. This is exactly why like games like Disgaea, have a fan base. It's like you're never done. You've got so much. You've got so much to grind. Dude, I miss Disgaea. I should play it. I should play it again. Like I should play it more. Exactly. Big number go boom. Grind for the big numbers. Oh my god, cultured people in chat. Look at them. Dude, cell shading this has been so much more enjoyable than painting it. I don't know why I was doing that at first in the first place. Good night, Heel. Need whole life to finish those. Exactly. That's how I feel about singing. Good night, Heel. I'm sorry we ended up not really gaming that much this weekend. I'll be more free soon, I hope. Almost topless main characters. I mean, there's many Disgaea games, so depends on which one you're referring to. But I don't remember topless designs. There might have been. We can't see anything with those big numbers on screen. So true. Ever hit that E plus 107 damage combo? No, not me. I haven't played it enough for that. Oh, this song is definitely like one of my faves. Broken TV, miss you, no mikomi issue. Oh, that's insane. Goodbye. This is the beautiful time. Oh, minute by minute by. I don't need your loving minute by minute now. Not a cup down. Minute by minute by. I don't need your loving minute by minute by. Bad dream that I'm gonna lose. One thing I have treasured that I got confused. Ticked off. The new world. Broken TV. Yes, I wanna be free, yeah. It's gonna be overnight. So rainy, 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 casa tojite. Going crazy, crazy, crazy. もうすぐ本当のせい Goodbye. This is the beautiful time to become it all night. Oh, we decide. Your knee, oh, minute by minute by. Oh, minute by minute by. Goodbye. Okay, I think he's finished. I think we're done with world. Looking good, looking good. Is this where we end stream? I think so. We're ending on a high here. Amazing song. Yo, we finished two of these. Did a lot of catching up. Wanna sleep? Alright, let's wrap up for today. Let's wrap up for today. Thank you so much. Let's look at what we were able to accomplish today. Shit, mine looks so bad in comparison now, man. I might have to polish mine up a bit more. It looks a little better with the gradient on, I guess. There are like some layers not under the filter. One moment. Eh. No, actually, they are. Why do they look so tonally different? Oh wow. Oh no, that's a crazy life, Letho. I've been there too many times. Godspeed to you. Yeah, I need to work on my art a little bit more. I think it's not quite as good. Yeah, they are. They should be more relaxed too. It's more about the hair. I think I'm okay with the face. I might add some shading to the nose for like but fuck, the other ones are already animated. I think that I shaded the nose did a lot. I'll think about that tomorrow with fresh eyes. But yeah, I think I need to like add some more dimension, like more contrast to my hair. It's very like two tone. Anyhow, let's rate out. Let's rate out. Who to raid? Who to raid? We just rate our usual, you know. I think it looks good. Thank you, Ma. Thank you. It's okay. I'll touch it up. I think if I just add like some more contrast to the hair, it's gonna be okay. It also looks a bit different when I turn off the red eyes. Yeah, I think when I turn off the red eyes, they become more equal. Oh yeah, you don't see like the full picture. There you go. Yeah, I think like the hair just needs a bit more definition. Thank you so much, Saduka. All right. Um. What am I gonna use for a rate message? Okay, here's the rate message for today. Copy paste it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope, unless I get super busy. If you don't see me tomorrow, you'll probably see me the day after for some Need for Speed Most Wanted. We are slowly but surely ending, reaching the end of the career mode. If I survive a Heat 5 police chase. Yeah, stream's over. We had 7 good hours. Thank you for being here, everyone. Look, guys, we actually had 3 streams this week. Isn't that crazy? It's August. I don't quite know exactly yet what I'll be doing for my birthday, but we'll at least be having a little concert. And then I'll see. I'll see if I can make the new gacha thingy work. If not, we return to a similar format as now. Thank you so much for being here. I love you guys. If you're not on the Discord, you should be. You know, especially when I'm not streaming as much, you find me on the Discord. You find me yapping, singing, sharing art. I might switch to a different system soon for my work in progress channels where Discord activity is going to give you access and not having a sub. I've been like sitting on that for a while, so we might do that. Anyway, we're raiding out today, so I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Take care. Good night.